Hello, welcome everybody. I am the Bradley Assassin. First time I'm going to give it a shot on discussing Dogecoin, cryptocurrency, that in the last couple of days has seemed to catch on fire. Seems to be taking the world by storm. I'm going to wait for some people to hop in and chat here before getting too far into it, but I have been dealing in cryptocurrency for a few years now. I was a full-time streamer for close to a year on a gaming channel. I had to take a break due to some personal reasons, and I think we'll give it a shot. Hopefully we can get some discussion going on what's everyone's thoughts on this Dogecoin going on. Tell you what, it's been an up and down road for me the last 24 hours. Stressful stuff. My second computer is not operative right now, which is usually what I check to make sure everything is running well on. So if everyone can just bear with me while I try and get these settings straight, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of drama going on with Robinhood and a few of those I guess not so much exchanges, but places to purchase the coin, not letting people buy Dogecoin for some reason. I don't know, man. Crazy stuff. Looking forward to having some people hop in here so we can get some discussion going, hopefully. Just taking a quick look at my stream, make sure everything's working properly. It looks pretty good. Testing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I was a full-time streamer on Twitch, but I'm gonna switch over to YouTube since it's easier, a little more easily accessible to the general public here. So that's that for now. Seems to be operating fairly well. I had a really nice high-end setup that I'm going to take advantage of for these streams. I played Magic the Gathering on the gaming networks for close to a year, and I had really set myself up nicely as far as video equipment, audio equipment, and backgrounds and all the animations and stuff like that. But anyway, now that we got some viewers, we're gonna touch on Dogecoin. Feel free to chat, and those of you that are okay, I need to open the chat here in a web browser. It says, good lord, this different from Twitch. Okay. There we go. So welcome everybody. So touching on the Dogecoin thing. Why is my ticker messed up? Oh, because of the chat. What's up, guys? Welcome. Man, I had to take a break. Sorry for the absence. Trying to get back into the swing of things. It's just I had a million and one things to deal with, and then obviously I don't know if you guys recall, but I was heavily into crypto, and there's this Dogecoin Hello, welcome. Yeah, this Dogecoin thing is really taking off. So I thought it'd be an interesting topic to touch on while I take a break from the gaming aspect that I normally run. But yeah, so Dogecoin, right? Tell you what, I yesterday I did not own Dogecoin. I own Bitcoin, Chainlink, VChain, a little bit of the Graph, um, stuff like that. But I mean, obviously, I knew what Dogecoin was, and I had for quite a few years. But to me, and it is really, it's kind of a pointless coin, like they call it a meme coin. But uh, I guess that was the point of this whole run that the world is attempting to do yesterday and running into today because of what happened with the GameStop stock market. They had a Reddit page, a Reddit community that goes by the group called Wall Street Bets, I believe, and these gentlemen obviously knew what they were doing. I'm not very familiar with how the system works, but apparently you can short stocks, and they got hundreds and thousands of people together to buy up a bunch of GameStop stock and send it through the roof, and then they sold it back to the hedge funds that they shorted. I don't know, something crazy, and everyone made millions of dollars, and they kind of wanted to prove the financial market wrong, you know. So anyway, they did what they needed to do, and in turn, the stock slash crypto investment company, among others, but Robinhood stopped. They like disallowed people from purchasing the stock, right? So I mean that infuriated people, and I mean I don't know. I'm not a very lawful guy. I'm definitely not a financial advisor, but I mean there's some legalities to that and whatnot. So it made everybody furious, right? So everyone got kind of pissed about all that, and they were like, well, you know what? So that group, a lot of people from that group, and they have a separate Reddit page for Dogecoin, and everyone started up this like I guess a movement, and they were like, you know what? If they can do it with stocks and whatever, that we can do it with cryptocurrency. And they picked Dogecoin because it is technically a meme coin. Like it doesn't have a lot of fundamentals and whatnot. It just, you know, kind of whatever, but kind of a fun, easy, free currency kind of thing, I guess, was the gist behind it when it was created a few years back. Anyway, so yeah, so yesterday early morning, I mean, I guess more than 24 hours ago, I guess about 30 hours ago, give or take, it started really taking off, right? Where people started oh, sorry guys. So it started really taking off where, you know, they had the Reddit Dogecoin page, I mean, had went from like, I don't know, under 200,000 members to whatever it's at now, 350,000 members. And people from all across the world were hopping on there with full bore, like just we're gonna pump money into Dogecoin, which at the time, by the way, was under a penny a piece for the cryptocurrency. And they're like, we got to dump money into this. We're gonna try and get the Wall Street Bets people in this. We're gonna get, and so it really took off. I mean, within 12 hours, you had people from all over the world buying Dogecoin. In fact, so much so, in such a big scale that I think Robinhood was one of the first to like they did the same crap they did with the GameStop stock. They like disallowed people from purchasing it, and then it was even like bogging down Binance and some of the other exchanges that do have Dogecoin on it, to the point where like there were so many accounts being created, because a lot of people that just jumped into this without, you know, weren't familiar with cryptocurrency at all. It's just they caught on to the Dogecoin thing. So people were hopping on there, making accounts, and attempting to purchase cryptocurrency without much knowledge, and regardless, it's just I mean, it bogged down the systems. Like Binance had to like pause buying and selling of Dogecoin. Robinhood shut it down. There were some others that were having some problems I'm not too familiar with. I actually use Trade Ogre only because I had been using Trade Ogre for years for some other minuscule coins that were kind of off the beaten path and stuff like that. But thankfully, because I already had my account set up, and because I'm in cryptocurrency, I already had Bitcoin, and I just had to basically send it to, to my wallet address on, from Coinbase, which I use also and whatnot. So I was able to make the purchases of some coin right around 2 cents, 2.5 cents or so, I think it was, before it started ramping up. And I tell you what, from yesterday afternoon, I think around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock Central Time, I purchased that, and then by 10 o'clock at that night, last night, I had to go to work at midnight, but by 10 o'clock, I mean, we were up to almost 8 cents. I mean, that's, I'm not a mathematician there, but we're talking, 7, 8, 900% increase. So they had people yesterday that made hundreds of thousands of dollars. And then, of course, you had a lot of people that had been holding Dogecoin for years, in some cases, where they bought it for, a fraction of a penny. So I guess technically it worked. Now, I'll tell you what, for those of you who have dealt in cryptocurrency and those that haven't, it's a very bumpy ride. It's very volatile. I mean, it's incredibly stressful. I relate it to professional poker playing. Like, if you can't take the swings and can't take the dips, you probably shouldn't be doing this. But this is a very, very unique circumstance. This is a very, very unique situation. Dogecoin that was hovering around, 0.7 of a penny for 2 years or whatever it was. Even now, after it, like I said, it skyrocketed to almost 8 cents, right? And then I had to go to work at midnight, and just from midnight to the time I got off at about 4 a.m. Central Time, it had crashed down to like 3.5 cents. So obviously I was like pretty disgusted that I didn't sell earlier when it was topping out at 8 cents, but I couldn't, even if I wanted to, because all the exchanges and stuff were so saturated and were so busy. Like, some of them had maintenance issues and it wouldn't let you buy, sell, trade. Some of them were just stopping you or whatever. So I guess even if I wanted to, there wasn't much I could do. But that was the same for everyone. So with all that being said, I got home and I was all upset and stuff like that. And right after getting home, I watched the Dogecoin go from like 3.5 cents to back up to 5 cents. Now, if it's doing that after peaking and after, I guess some people call it a dip, but it was closer to a crash in my opinion. If we're bouncing back up and hovering around the 5 cent mark, that's really good news in my opinion for what's going to happen later today, because by today, and I'm assuming that those that are looking for it, it's everywhere. It's on YouTube, it's on Reddit, it's but now today it's making worldwide headlines. Like Forbes had an article about it yesterday about Dogecoin and how the GameStop stock thing was big news, and it kind of bled into this in the course of 24 or 48 hours. But today, I think, once and again, yesterday a lot of people couldn't even buy it. People wanted to buy it, that wanted to get in on this movement and couldn't, right? So today, I think a lot of that's going to be squared away. I think the worldwide news is going to be broadcast, and much more people are going to be able to receive that information that aren't your crypto people that are looking for it, kind of thing. It's just going to be everywhere. It's going to be on the news, it's going to be on TV, it's going to be on the radio, and and I'm thinking a lot of these exchanges that were having traffic issues or whatever their problem was, whatever their excuses was, should have it cleaned up a little bit today in preparation for what's coming, because I do expect a lot more activity today. I mean, if it's anywhere close to yesterday, I watched yeah, man, yeah, Yeah, I'm not either. I didn't grow up with any money either, so that's why it's kind of like a glimmer of hope for people, because the world seems to be uniting over this, and it gives everyone a legitimate shot at making some substantial profits, because Dogecoin, even right now, with the super percentage increase yesterday, is still sitting around 5 cents. So, you know, someone with a couple hundred that works like us, you know, and has jobs and businesses or whatever, you know, you can scrounge together a few $100 in hopes that it does ramp up to a quarter or something like that. And then, you know, then you five-folded your money and whatnot. Now, I gotta say, and some people are probably gonna poo-poo on me for this, and they're not gonna be very appreciative of this comment. But I have been dealing with cryptocurrency for years. I've mined it for years. I'm very, very familiar with it. I could go around. I could go toe to toe with anyone about it, except the technical side, except the coders and those people. But this is okay. A lot of people in the forums, if you go check out the Dogecoin Reddit, if you go look in there and dig, and I read thousands and thousands of posts yesterday, and I mean a good 75% of the people in there are like, let's push for $1, let's push for $1, let's push for $1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's do that. That'd be fantastic. But most of those people, in my opinion, aren't familiar with the cryptocurrency market, and just exactly what you'd be attempting to reach, what you'd have to do to get this coin to $1. And let me explain that briefly, in a very simply for everyone that's not familiar with the cryptocurrency. This is pretty simple, actually. Okay, so I think without a visual, let me see, might be able to bring up a visual for you guys. Hold on, let me see if I could do it. Well, let me just explain. Okay, so Bitcoin is sitting at about $36,000, whatever it is. It had a little bit of a pump this morning. So everyone's like, well, if Bitcoin can be at this much, certainly Dogecoin can be at $1. Well, not really. The entire cryptocurrency market, like all the money in cryptocurrency, is right at about $1 trillion. $1 trillion US dollars. Okay. There are only about 18.5 million Bitcoin in circulation, and are only going to ever have 21 million Bitcoin in circulation. And Bitcoin is the largest of the coins, and the breadwinner, so to speak, of the coins. See how the Bradley Assassin put that in there? With it being the leader in the market cap, as they have about $650 billion dollars in the entire Bitcoin market cap. So basically, you're taking 18.5 million coins divided by, $650 million. So yes, you're gonna have a very expensive coin because of the supply is low, right? Okay, that makes sense. That's simple math. In the case of Dogecoin, if I'm not mistaken, they have around 128 trillion total coins in circulation. Okay, all right, 128 trillion coins. Okay, so what that does is, think about that for a second. For Dogecoin to be $1, there would have to be $128 trillion just in Dogecoin. That's not gonna happen. And like, I hate to burst everyone's bubble and stuff like that, but you see where I'm going? The entire cryptocurrency market isn't that much, and there are like 5,000 plus coins. Now, with that being said, and not to rain on anyone's parade and whatnot, because I'm invested too in Dogecoin, but the difference is, when you want to compare apples to apples, it's not like anyone or your typical person, hell, anybody at this point, because they just don't make that many Bitcoins, but it's not like you can go out and buy 50,000 Bitcoin. so that when it goes up a little bit, you're multiplying your gains, right? I mean, that's just not feasible at $36,000 a coin. But at 5 cents a coin, like Dogecoin, because realistically, whatever you invest, you know, like what I'm saying is, if you invest $100 and Dogecoin goes from 5 cents to 10 cents, you're going to double your money. For you to double that $100 in Bitcoin, you see where I'm going? I mean, you got to go from 30 grand to 60 grand. Is that right? Or something in that realm. So, you know, you can get bigger percentage gains out of a very cheaper coin, less expensive coin, like in Dogecoin. And with everyone on this movement, and so many people, the working class, or, you know, you're gonna have your big money come into it too, because the rich get richer. There's nothing we can do about that. But it's a lot easier and a lot more feasible for people like us to all get together, join this movement, throw some money in Dogecoin, you know, and hope that other people feel the same way, and that it can spike again today like it did yesterday, and you can double or triple your money in a day. And that's very, very possible. In fact, I did it yesterday, and I'm just a normal dude, but I didn't sell at the peak because of all the problems with the exchanges and whatnot. So now we're sitting at around 5 cents, and we're just hoping that that it does it again. So I don't like how I don't have my second computer up, so I'm struggling to see this chat. But oh yeah, it's gonna go down. I mean, you know, Dogecoin, this is just kind of like a one-off movement kind of thing. Like Dogecoin doesn't have any like what they call it, like there's no real fundamentals to the coin. There's no real world benefits to the coin. It was just a coin that was made, you know, that is there, and, you know, it's operable and it works. It's just, you know, like in my opinion, the two, obviously Bitcoin is going to be incredibly valuable, and is incredibly valuable because of its limited supply, and it was the first and it's the most widely adopted, and it, you know, you can be broken into Satoshi so that, you know, it can be widespread and case use. Okay, we get that. But I tell you what, guys, and remember, I'm not a financial advisor, I'm not an expert, but I've been doing this a while. The two coins that stand out to me, I mean, outside of Bitcoin and Ethereum, because if you follow cryptocurrency, you know what Ethereum is. You understand that, you know, with the whole how smart contracts are built on Ethereum and everything like that. But the two coins that stand out, one carries value and one is in the realm of Dogecoin as far as availability and cost wise. But Chainlink and its Oracle network are needed to bring in real world data onto smart contracts. That is going to be, I mean, that's going to be everywhere. It's going to be implemented into everything. And at $22 or $23 a coin right now, it's something. If you're in the position to get a hold of Chainlink, do it. And the second coin that is grossly undervalued right now, I don't understand how this coin isn't exploding. I don't understand how people aren't like just enamored with it. It's got to be the best fundamentals of a coin. It's got to be, I mean, the team is incredible. It's already injected into 300 plus companies. Let's see. Let me see if any of my guys in chat know what coin I'm getting at. How about that? Let's play a little game. So yeah, this coin is I think currently at maybe 2.8 cents last time I checked. I'm teasing y'all. The coin I'm talking about is less than 3 cents a piece. It's got the best fundamentals. It is currently being case used. How about some more hints? How about I name a couple companies that they're partnershiped with? DHL shipping company. That should give it away right there. Let's see. Yep, there we go. VeChain. VeChain is the most brilliant case use of blockchain technology incorporated with real world aspects that I've seen. I understand the cost, and it's the same thing with Dogecoin because of the supply of VeChain is really high. I want to say it's around 86 billion or so. So I get that, but listen, again, not a financial advisor. No, I'm not, but I invested heavily in VeChain. They have Walmart China. I mean, dude, okay, that's been working with them for a while. Everything's going great. So I'm assuming in time the Walmart Corporation is going to adopt VeChain across its entire network, because they've been using Walmart China for a while and works perfectly. They're partnering with BMW. They partnered with Renault. They partnered with DHL, and they are the front runners, the leaders in the supply chain blockchain network. Like, I mean, if y'all just go look up VeChain and see what it's about, it's shocking that this coin isn't like a top 10 market cap coin. It blows my mind. So I purchased 500,000 VeChain last week, and then it actually has gone down since. Of course, that's just the way it goes for me. So if you guys are interested in a coin for long term, and when I say long term, I mean I'm expecting it to that's a coin that could reach $1 in 3 years if I had to put the smart money on it, because while it does have a 86 billion supply count, which means you have to have $86 billion in it for the coin to be $1 a piece at full circulation. That's very attainable, because Ethereum has like 130 or 150 billion dollar market cap, if I'm not mistaken, at the number 2 coin. So, you know, you're looking at a coin that's going to be injected into real world situations across the entire supply chain, which is like a $68 trillion market, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, you just need a little piece of that. So if you're looking into dropping some money to something that you can just set aside and go back to in 2 or 3 years in hopes to have like a nest egg, you know, that would be a great investment. Something much less volatile than like this Dogecoin and stuff that we're fighting with over these last couple of days. But it is fun. It is fun to. It's pretty exciting to watch this kind of stuff, you know. So let me catch up on some chat right here. 3 cryptos I've been looking at are XLM, XRP, and VET. Yeah. Look into Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum's gonna. It's been suppressed. Like, the balance between Bitcoin and Ethereum is too far apart, in my opinion. Ethereum should be like a $3,500 coin, probably like 10% of Bitcoin, in my opinion. So, you know, you can triple your money there too if you're willing to pay for the higher price coin, you know, of course. In my opinion, not financial advice. Let's see, I think it's yes. I'm not used to this YouTube chat thing. Oh, let me switch right here. It's cool. Copper and silver stacker. It's cool, man. This is the first time I run a little crypto chat. So I'm not fully set up as I would like to be. Oh, it is okay. I got you, Killer. Cool, man. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't even know who it was. Some of these names I'm not familiar with from on the YouTube side, you know. But appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah. So those right here, as you can see on this little ticker I threw up on the screen, is at 5.5 cents, which is amazing. Because when I got home at 4:30, an hour and a half ago, it was at 3.5 cents. So I'm thinking that's probably the euros making purchases, getting up this a couple hours before us, or however that works. I could be wrong, but this is a little early for the for US to be pumping. Yeah, easy tag. They call it a meme coin because, I mean, they call it a meme coin because it doesn't have any real world fundamentals. Like it's a operative cryptocurrency. It has all the base technology that a cryptocurrency would have, scalability, and everything. Obviously, but it's more or less just the coin's worth what you put into it, and it can be traded and sold and bought as an alternate currency, I guess, in a way. So as opposed to like VeChain, that's a supply chain with they're putting microchips. They're able to like verify authenticity of like real world materials. They can track bananas from farm to table. Like real world fundamental stuff. And like with Chainlink, like I was saying, how Chainlink allows real world data to come onto smart contracts built on top of the Ethereum network. Well, across any network now, but due to some upgrades and stuff. But there many cryptocurrencies that are more stable, even though the market's crazy, have fundamentals. Like operating value and stuff like that is going to be injected into what they're calling now the fourth industrial revolution, and that sort of thing. And then they have a ton of coins that were created I guess in the crypto creation movement, kind of thing that would just wanted to get them to work and whatnot. And this is kind of it. And then of course you throw in a dog on it. I mean, in Dogecoin, it's fun. I think it even says, if you go look at like the white paper or look it up, I think it might even say, when you're looking for what Dogecoin is and what it represents, I think it might literally say like a fun, easy, free currency for the people or something like that, whatever. So take it for what it's worth, but it's an easy coin to pump and dump, especially Dogecoin, a little puppy dog on it. And yeah, they needed a target in the crypto world, I think, to attempt for the community and the movement to attempt to do what they did to the GameStop and the stock market and stuff like that. So yeah, again, not a professional, not financial advice, just been doing it a while, and that's what it looks like to me, and that's how I feel. Yeah, it's the movement. I'm telling you, if you go look at the Reddit Dogecoin page, man, the subscribers went up like 100,000 yesterday. It might even be more now. I hadn't looked in a little while, and that's why, like, I'm tempted to sell right now with what I have. I am. But if we're still hovering around 5 cents and we haven't caught the mainstream hype yet today, because the Americas aren't up and running yet, I guess I could attempt, maybe afford to be a little patient just in hopes of another run up today. But it is what it is kind of right now. Let me pull up that Reddit page so I can see how many how many people we got. Hold on, let me turn this off. I want to see how many members it has now, because yesterday when I dug into it, it was like at around 215 or 220,000 when I signed up to the Dogecoin Reddit page, and right now it is up to hold on, it's loading, 373,000 members. So you see, guys, what I mean? It's the little movement, whatever you want to call it, is kind of taking off. Yes, and of course the Elon Musk connection is they call him the CEO of Dogecoin. I think maybe at one time he might have had something to do with it. I don't even really know, except that he has a lot of ties to it, and he's always hyping it up and kind of tongue in cheek hyping it up, Well, yesterday, in the evening, I want to say maybe it was around 8 p.m. Central Time or something like that. He went and made a post on, I think on his Twitter, referencing Dogecoin and how it's taken off. And he did tweet something, and he posted an image, little magazine cover or some weird stuff. So like he's lurking, he seems to be attempting to help the community in some way. Tell you what would help the community, if he'd buy $5 or $6 billion worth of it. That would help. I think, isn't he worth like 50 or 60 billion dollars? I mean, 10%, if he dropped 10% of this, it would make hundreds of thousands of people, maybe not wealthy, but yeah, pay off some debt, and with all what's going on. Elon, if you're watching, drop about 5 billion in the Dogecoin supply for us. Be able to pay off a car or something one day. Yeah, so anyway. So that's kind of my take on Dogecoin right now. Like I'm in it. I bought a lot of it yesterday. And I'm not trying to get rich on it. It's just JC89, what do you expect those to reach over the weekend? Man, you see, I understand crypto trades 24/7. It's peer-to-peer, your exchange is always running and whatnot. But in truth, come closing, market closing time on Friday, I noticed there's going to be a fall off, because like, there are people out there that are purchasing and trading coins not as we do, and don't have the knowledge about going on exchanges and having wallet addresses and all that sort of stuff like that. So you do lose a lot of purchasing power and money coming into the coin or into the market, on Fridays when the market closes. That does happen. Now, with that being said, you do have the benefit of the coin trading 24/7, so you do have an influx from all over the world at all times. But I personally feel that the gist of this movement and the gist of the hype and the gist of the discussion is US based, because the GameStop thing and the Reddit crew, it's all English speaking people, and the stock market is all the US, stuff. So I think a lot of it is US based. So I'm expecting most of the hype to come as it did yesterday, like Friday from like from just before lunch to probably like closing time, like 5 p.m. Central, maybe even a little bit later into the day, just because people be getting home and stuff Friday after, later today after work, like 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm kind of expecting it to peak around that point. I could be wrong, like I hope I'm wrong, and I hope it just keep going and whatnot, and that it just remains strong throughout the weekend. But I still feel like come this afternoon, in like 12 hours or so, I'm thinking might be the peak, unless the movement catches on even more so today than it did yesterday. Then I just really don't know. There's really no way to tell. It's all a guessing game at this point, because this is a one-off. Something like this hasn't been done before in cryptocurrency, and much less anything. Having this many people across the world unify to do something like this, to pump a coin or pump something. It was done with the GameStop situation, but that was more technical, and there were shortcuts and stuff with the way they shorted the stocks, and I don't know much about it. I just know it's not as simple as dumping a ton of money into something to make it more valuable. It was different. But this is pretty simple. I mean, yesterday, just in the Reddit, and I was watching another stream by a gentleman that had like 9,000 viewers, and half of them, like, these people had never bought cryptocurrency before. They didn't know what Dogecoin was. They just came across the hype on the internet and saw that it was an opportunity to do something similar to what was done with the GameStop stuff. So they were like, I want to buy some. So we were like, look, go to this exchange, create an account, deposit some funds and buy it. Well, I didn't tell them that. I mean, that's what people were suggesting to people to do. And a lot of people were buying it on Robinhood and stuff like that. And when they pulled it off, there's the same shit they pulled on the GameStop people. They were pissed off. I'm like, yeah, I'd be too, And then of course, even after that, when the stress test was failing, because there were a lot of people trying to buy Dogecoin yesterday. If you're freezing up exchanges, that's the first time I've seen something like that happen. And they had more trading volume than Bitcoin yesterday. Dogecoin did. Did y'all know that? We hadn't even touched on that. They had more trading volume than Bitcoin in the last 24 hours. That's the first time that's ever been done. So that tells you it's working. It's the hype. Something's going on. It's just how much of the hype translates into money, funds coming into Dogecoin, so that the market cap pumps enough for people to make money. Am I wrong? I don't know. I'm not an expert. It's not financial advice. It just makes a lot of sense when you step most things. If you take a deep breath, back up, take a look at things from the outside looking in, and try and simplify it as best you can. Okay, you got 128 trillion coins. You need $128 trillion to make it a dollar a coin. It's not gonna happen. But we got up to just under $10 billion market cap yesterday on Dogecoin. Okay, and we were teetering on 8 cents. So it's not implausible to think that you can reach 20. That you can double that on the epitome of the hype train. If you double that, you say you reach $20 billion. We were the number 7. We were the number 7 coin in the market cap yesterday at one point. Okay, at 9, and it was like 9.8 or $9.5 billion, whatever it was at one point. Okay, so let me take a quick peek over here. Hold on. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, we are right now at $7 billion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, market cap for Dogecoin, and we are at 5.5 cents, give or take. We got up to 9.5 billion. We overtook the number 7 spot on the coin market cap. Now, if the hype goes crazy, right? And let's say we double that and hit 14 billion, which is possible because we hit 9.5 billion yesterday. If that happens, you're doubling the coin and you're up to 11 cents. Okay. What does 11 cents do for you? It doubles your money even if you buy in right now. I have no ties to Dogecoin, except, I'm invested in it, but definitely not affiliated with the company anyway. I just feel like I want to be part of this movement. I want everyone, and you see, and another thing, a lot of people were bringing up a scam this, scam that, or this and that. I'm like, no. It's just people that are not familiar with cryptocurrency. There is no one person gaining more than another one person unless they invest more. Everyone gets back what you invest, obviously. But what I'm saying is, like, what I mean is, everyone putting money into this is helping everyone else. I think that's the best way to look at it. You see what I'm saying? Like if I put $1,000 in Dogecoin right now and we double our market cap, I'll have made $2,000. I'll have made 1,000 and I'll have $1,000 gross total. But it's doing okay. Not as good as last night, but it's doing okay. So what I'm saying is, and when it goes back to the rich get richer thing, you're gonna have a guy that buys $1 million worth of Dogecoin right now. And if we double the market cap, he will have made $1 million. Did he make more than us? Not on a percentage standpoint, but monetarily, yeah, because he invested more. But that his $1 million helps me in my $1,000 or $100, whatever. But as does my $100 or $1,000 helps him as well. This is the simplest form of people getting together to help everyone else, and it works. You're dumping a shit ton of money into a coin that directly translate into profit, because there's no fees, there's no percentages taken off on random crap. I mean, yeah, there's exchange fees and stuff like that, but we're talking a few dollars, but I don't know, it just seems to make a lot of sense that can help a lot of people right now with all the crap going on in the political world, people losing their jobs over pipeline shit, they cutting jobs left and right, shitting on the energy, the oil industry, and I mean, come on, bruh. Okay, what do I think the price will go up today? Look, I try to, excuse me for a second, I'm hot, I'm getting hot, y'all got me all worked up, I'm hot. So look, this is what I think. It's kind of what I think. No, you're not gonna get rich overnight, unless you're one of these dudes. Like I saw a dude, I know a dude that made $130,000 yesterday, but he bought like $30,000 worth of Dogecoin yesterday when it was like at 2 cents. It went up to 7 or 8 cents, and he sold. And the rich get richer. You're gonna make But if you're like us, and you just got, let's say, a few $100s or a few $1,000s, I honestly don't even think. I think what you want to do with Dogecoin. Like I told y'all, I don't see it getting to $1, and I don't want to be the negative Nancy, but you're talking $128 trillion. That's more than the entire amount of money in all of cryptocurrency in the coin market. That's not how this works. Like, I mean, unless all these people that made all kinds of freaking crazy money with the GameStop thing come dump $1 trillion into the coin market, I don't see it. Trying to be realistic about this thing is that if we went from a penny yesterday, or under a penny yesterday, to 5.5 cents today, that is incredible, y'all. That's like almost like a one in a lifetime type thing in whatever, but especially in cryptocurrency. I mean, you don't see that. And if you do see it, it's when people talk about, I've seen coins gain 700 or 800%. No, what you've seen was a horseshit coin with like $10,000 market cap. You have someone went buy $5,000 of it, and it just went up 500%. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. This is different. You're talking about a coin that went from a penny to 5 cents. It 5-folded or 6-folded, depending where it started. I don't remember the exact numbers. Okay, it did that in a day, in 24 hours, with a $7 billion market cap. Now that means I think like $5.5 billion came into this coin in the last 24 hours. So with all that being said, getting back to the gentleman that asked me what I think it's going to be today was the question. Well, being that we teetered on 8 cents yesterday, there's a chance, like I said, because of the publicity this is going to get today, and because so many people were trying to buy yesterday and couldn't because of the exchange problems and the and the whole Robinhood cutoff thing and stuff like that. Let's say it all goes right today and people can buy what they were planning to buy yesterday, and everything goes well. I mean, if we hit, there's a chance we could hit 9 or 10 cents. 11 cents would be best case scenario in my opinion. 9 cents would be, I think we'd come in around 9 cents. I like to think we didn't hit the epitome of the hype train, and we do hit 10 cents today. But okay, so look, now that we got 70 people watching, which is fantastic, by the way, I'm gonna tell y'all again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is just a dude that's been dealing with cryptocurrency for years, and this is what I'm thinking. This was my strategy, and people are going to hate me for this because everyone wants to hold to $1, but you're not putting $1 trillion in Dogecoin. Please, come on. Give me some credit here. Hold on, let me fix this chat thing. I'm cutting off my, okay. This is what I think, y'all. Being that we did teeter on 8 cents yesterday, but I think realistically it held at about 7 cents long enough to say that, you know, there was a point where at 7 cents you could have bought and sold and done something with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you spike and hit 8 cents and come back down. That's more like a rush type thing. Okay. Let's say 7 cents was where we were at yesterday, where you could realistically do something with it. Okay. I was saying in my mind, and I was discussing this with my father too, who I work with this morning when I went to work. Let's say if everything goes right, we double the market cap that we hit yesterday. Now that's asking for a lot. I know it is, but we're sitting at 7 billion right now, and we were at about 9.5 billion yesterday. So in my mind, I was like, okay, let's say 9 billion. Okay. If everything goes right and the hype train, and you hit $18 billion, all right. We did turn into the number 7 coin yesterday in coin market cap. $18 billion would put us at the number 4 coin. It would take Polkadot's place. Okay. So, I mean, whatever. I don't care about placement. I'm looking at market cap. So, excuse me. Say we hit $18 billion at some point, top of the hype train today. That would put us at, let's see, we were at about 8 cents when that, well, 7 cents. Okay, say 14 cents doubles the stable point yesterday. You know what I'm saying? We were at 9.5 billion, and it was about 7 cents stable. Say we go to 18 billion and we're at 14 cents stable. Well, that to me, and look, I could be freaking wrong. This movement could really blow up, and you could be running into, you know, 20 cents, 30 cents, and if so, fantastic. But for me, because I've seen this crypto market, it takes a strong stomach. What I was thinking was, if 14 cents, in my opinion, is a high point, that you know, to me, that's a lot of percentage gain. I mean, that's a one-off. You're not going to see that in a market cap that high. You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking 14 would be the highest sell point at some point today. But to guarantee that you're not, you know, I don't know how familiar everyone here is with, you know, setting limits and like, you know, stop sales and all that kind of stuff. And like limits, you know, like, you know, you can put, say you go into your exchange, if you're using an exchange, you know, which is how this would work. And you want to sell, and 14 cents is your cap, right? Well, I might not be the only person thinking this way. And look, I'm not the smartest dude in the world. So there's other people that have thought this out. Probably millions of people that have thought this out. So if we're all, you know, say we're all thinking along the same terms, and we're like 14 cents could be a double what we did yesterday. It'd be a good push and blah, 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 if everything goes right. Well, I'm thinking I want to sell at 13 cents. And this is why. If you wait to 14 cents, and there's other people thinking along these lines, and, you know, like I said, when you take a step back and put everything into perspective, well, the second it hits that, there's going to be so many people trying to sell for the highest point, you know, in our opinion, my opinion. There's going to be so many people trying to hit that it's going to hit there, and then all the sell orders are going to hit around the same time so fast that it's going to push the price down rapidly to where all the sell orders won't get met. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be like 13 cents, 13 cents, 13 cents, then 14. Oh, millions of people want to sell, and then it's gonna drop again. So there won't be enough orders to meet. You see? So what I'm thinking is, you know, if you feel like me and you think that 14 cents, 15 cents is gonna be a peak today, and you want to sell, some people don't want to. Hell, I don't want to, but after going through a roller coaster 3 hours ago, I don't want to deal with that again. So, you know, you could put like a sell order, or if you're not on an exchange, you know, you can just when it hits about 13 cents or whatever, you can try and sell it. You know, however you want to do it, doesn't matter. But in my opinion, that's probably what I'm gonna do. That way I can guarantee my, you know, for the entirety of my bag, for the entirety of the amount of coins I have, that a 13-cent sale, I would be able to complete and sell everything I wanted. That's just, you know. Now look, I'm with y'all. I'm a hodler. Hodl. I am. But this is an unusual case. And I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm super wrong. I hope that we go to 14 today. I hope we go to 21 Saturday. I hope we go to 28 Sunday. I hope blah. I feel that way. I really do. I do. But let me tell you something. When I went to work and I had $15,000 worth of Dogecoin in my balance, and then I worked for 4 hours and came home and I had $6,200, I felt like shit. I felt like I screwed up. And it was a bad feeling. But on a side note, my exchange was in maintenance. Like I told you, I crashed all this shit, and there's a problem here, a problem there. So I couldn't even sell it if I wanted to. So I was, not only did I want to hodl, I was forced to hodl. Is that the universe telling us something? Telling me something? Telling you something? Maybe. Maybe I'm just crazy. But to invest in Dogecoin, I think everyone needs to be a little bit crazy sometimes. After all, was it Matt Damon in Rounder said it best? You can't lose what you don't put in the middle, but you can't win much either. Oof. That's an oof statement. Yeah, I want to hodl, yo. I want to hold. I do. I want to hold. I want to hold. Hodl. Okay, so when people say they hold crypto, just like you hold a stock, you hold crypto, you know, like don't sell. Long time ago, when the whole crypto market started, there was some guy had made this post, long explanation, real professional and everything like that, and he had typoed. This is where it comes from, by the way, for those of you who don't know and hear it all the time. He had typoed HOLD, like I suggest you hold your coins, and he put HODL. And just like everything on the damn internet, you never know what's gonna take off and what people are gonna remember, what's gonna be funny. That random shit stuck. So people say, I'm gonna hodl, HODL, and that means I'm gonna hold, like hold your coins. And in the crypto world, people say hodl. It's just stupid, and it caught on, and it's just a crypto thing. It's we have our own weird things, but that's what it means. It just means hold your coins, you know, like don't sell. Pretty humorous. I see shirts with it and stuff all the time. Half the people don't know what the hell it is, so it's kind of like a crypto thing, you know. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You think any regulation will hit the crypto after? Well, they've been talking and attempting to. They've been threatening regulation since Bitcoin became a thing. Yeah, at some point they're gonna do something, but it's going to be difficult to implement it perfectly if you think about it realistically. You know how many transactions take place every day? How many hundreds of millions of microtransactions take place every day between not just Bitcoin addresses, but the 5,000 plus cryptocurrencies that are in existence? And, you know, the only thing that they're able to keep tabs on now that I know is a thing because I have to pay attention to this for tax reasons. Whenever you sign up with an exchange that a notable exchange such as Coinbase, Binance US might do it. I don't know. They don't allow me to use that exchange because I'm in Louisiana. I'm one of like the 6 states that can't use it, of course. But like the exchanges that you have to give like your personal information and like your social security and shit like that, they have a log and a record, and once you reach a certain amount of profit in a year, I want to say it's 40 grand, they'll send you a notice for you to file, and you have to pay capital gains on your profit. But there's ways around it. You know, you can stick to exchanges that don't ask for that information and just don't report nothing. I'm not condoning that. You can if you are registered with Coinbase and you have a significant amount of money and you are making a ton of profit, and you do have to report, and you are expected to pay capital gains. There is a website called I Trust Capital, if I'm not mistaken, that allows you to put your entire portfolio of at least the coins that they trade into an IRA, like a retirement thing, and you can trade and buy and sell as much as you want within that IRA. It's protected legally, and the only time you're taxed is when you pull it out during retirement, like if you have like a monthly salary or that sort of stuff. That's kind of boring shit, you know. I know you guys don't want to talk about that. And of course, the other way to avoid the taxes is to become a legal citizen in one of the 9 or 10 wonderful countries that don't tax capital gains. Most popular, Puerto Rico. You can go, if you're really kicking ass in crypto and your profits are skyrocketing, you can go buy a home or a residence in Puerto Rico, live there for 6 months and 1 day, and you gain citizenship, and then you rent that sucker out as like a what they call it, VRBO, you know, rent by owner. You just rent that sucker out, and then you file in Puerto Rico, and you don't have to worry about nothing. I know it sounds crazy, but bruh, there's some people that are whipping so much ass in cryptocurrency and making so much money that that's an option. That's feasible. And by the way, the ticker had froze. Look where it's at. The ticker had froze for the last 15 minutes. I was talking and no one told me anything. My ticker was bust. So, Chainlink. Oh, bro, don't get me started on Chainlink. That is my #1 favorite crypto. And by the way, I think we pumping again, y'all. Can you believe I almost sold 3 hours ago? Bruh, I'm freaking out again. Freaking out, y'all. So, okay, I guess we're not done with the hype. Guess I was wrong. Although I did call 14 cents today, right? I guess I have to stick to my guns. But my bad, bruh. No, I'm sorry, honestly, dude. It just froze. I don't know. The ticker just froze. So I was like, man, I don't see the numbers flickering. So I went click on the thing and it jumped up an entire penny, which is like, bro, I gotta go look at this market cap now. Hold on, let me refresh this. Okay, so we are now, oh bro, we're gonna bust it, y'all. We had $8.2 billion. We are now the number 10 coin in the market. $8.2 billion. We are currently the number 10 coin in the market. And at 3 hours ago, Dogecoin was just over 3 cents. Bruh. Am I the only one that's about to have a stroke? Let's have a group stroke. Oh, that sounds bad. Never mind. Bruh. Hodl. Hold, y'all. Hold. Bruh, I'm hot. I'm laughing at myself. I think I have the crypto fever. To the moon is the goal, bruh. And we're gonna get there on SpaceX and Dogecoin. Bro, I haven't slept in so long. When you're watching a coin like this, you can't sleep, bro. You can't function. You can't function. Bro. Group stroke. That was 100% not intentional until it slipped out my mouth. And I don't know. It was just funny. Okay, so let me see something. I don't want to lose this $8 billion market cap. It'd be nice not to lose that. Hold on, bro. I'm losing all my tickers and everything. Man. But anyway, up to 225 viewers, so that's cool. You know, I hope you guys are at least entertained. This isn't entertainment only purposes. I'm not a financial advisor. I do not give financial advice. I am not an expert. I'm just like y'all. I just been dealing with crypto for 3 years. I'm very familiar with it. I'm very familiar with it. You know, so this is just my experience talking. This is my opinions and my guesstimations. I don't look, as long as I used to like dig real deep into the charts, and you know how everyone's always giving you these graphs and like, you know, the head and shoulders and the peaks and the valleys. Look, bro, cryptocurrency hasn't been around long enough for these professionals to start chiming in and saying this is how this is gonna happen. You know what, bro? People are gonna put money into it and it's gonna be worth something. That's how I roll. Probably why I'm poor. and I have stroke parties. Oh, I'm telling y'all, I got crypto fever. I'm freaking hot. And I was freezing 10 minutes ago. Must be like 100 degrees in here. All them lights on my face. Right. Okay, so hold on. Let me catch up on some chat. Hold on. Where do you see this meme coin in 5 years? Honestly, I mean, the whole market's there's gonna be so much more money injected into the market. You know, say if we're at triple the market cap, say we're at $3 trillion, Dogecoin is not gonna. I mean, look, like I said, I hope I'm wrong, but there's no fundamentals to the coin, so I don't see Dogecoin being like a long-term coin or not, unless it turns into just like a currency for the people. Like that's where I think if Dogecoin wants to become something, it's just gonna have to be the currency of the people. If you catch my drift, if y'all can agree with that, because Bitcoin's already got its place. All the other coins that are in big market cap have fundamentals and are going to be use case scenarios. You know, this is the one meme coin that is just there and is being pumped because it's the people want it to be pumped. So like, you know, it's going to have to be a currency of the people, and you know, people decide that this is what they want, because it's not going to be done from any kind of industry or any kind of long-term use case scenario. So it's either for the people or it's just not going to be, is how I feel, you know. Dogecoin, my friend, whoever just asked where it can be purchased from, I use matter of fact, we never even touched on that. Most people, I don't know, in the US, most people in the US can buy it on Binance.us. I'm in one of the few states that are excluded, so that's just bad luck for me. So I don't use Robinhood. Most people do use Robinhood to buy it, but Robinhood was disallowing purchasing of Dogecoin yesterday, so I don't know. But I'll tell y'all who I use, and I have not seen it brought up once on any discussion and on any stream or anything. So this might be the best piece of news I give out today. The exchange I use to buy Dogecoin, and they have tons of obscure coins too, it's called Trade Ogre. TradeOgre. TradeOgre.com. I've been using TradeOgre.com for 3 years. Oh, you can buy it on Kraken too? Okay, sorry. See, okay, and Voyager is working right now. See, okay, great. Thanks for the information, because honestly, I don't use either of those. Like I said, I'm not a pro. This is, you know, so if Voyager is kicking butt and Kraken is a place for you to go, you guys knock yourselves out. But I use Trade Ogre because I had been using it. I had an account set up already. I used to buy Sumo Coin and Graft and Loki. I used to buy anyway some coins that ended up not being worth crap and was just a waste of my time. But they did have it on there, and you know, so that's where I go. But anyway. So yeah, they said Voyager is working and Kraken is working, and Binance.us I think might be working. I don't know. I don't use it because I'm not allowed to in this state. But if you guys want to check out any of those, do so, and maybe let the community know. And let the community know if it's working, and you know, and that kind of thing. Hmm? My boys are getting ready to go to school, and I've been up since, I don't know, 2 days watching this Dogecoin's freaking me out. Let's get a refresher on the okay, so Dogecoin has officially moved into the number 9 spot, ladies and gentlemen, on coin market cap at $8.1 billion, almost $8.2 billion. It just surpassed Bitcoin Cash. So that's substantial. Although we are losing a little bit of traction, it looks like we're down to about 6 cents. We were at 6.5 cents almost a minute ago. But I tell you what, it's only 6:50 a.m. Central here, and we didn't hit 7 cents yesterday till like, it was late, like around 7 or 8 in the evening. So I guess this is positive. You know, this is a positive route that we're going right here, because that gives us the entire day to build some more stuff. You know. Yeah, no Binance in Texas. Yeah, they got me too, man. They don't allow us Louisianans to use it. I don't know why, bro. I mean, come on. You know. Yeah. Mr. Pearson, that's what I had touched on earlier. I know, you know, I'm part of the movement. I purchased Dogecoin yesterday. I want it to moon. I want it to be worth everything. Everybody wants it to. But like I said, just realistically, honestly, and you know, not to be the negative Nancy, I hate that. But like I said, and let me get my numbers right. Let me take a quick peek right here. Okay, right now, and just listen to what I say. If it doesn't make sense to you guys and y'all think I'm crazy, that's fine, because like I said, I'm a nobody. But the entire cryptocurrency market cap right now is at $1.073 trillion. Okay, so, you know, there are 120 plus trillion Dogecoins in circulation. For Dogecoin to become a $1 coin, the entire market cap plus would have to be put into one coin, Dogecoin. Dogecoin would have to have $1 trillion in it for Dogecoin to be worth $1 a coin. That's why I just don't see it. Like, I just don't see it. You know, I want to be wrong, but that's steep. So, like I said earlier, yesterday when Dogecoin was at around 7.5 cents, whatever it was, we were at about just under $10 billion market cap. I want to say 9.5 billion or so. So that's why I get to the point where I think if we can reach 14 cents today, I think that would be a good target for some people, because that would mean that we've doubled our market cap from yesterday, and we'd be approaching $18 billion, $19 billion, give or take. And I mean, that's doubling the peak yesterday, and that's significant, you know. We are hovering around 6 cents right now, so it's not impossible to think, you know. But my official guesstimation for today, if everything goes right, if the publicity is out there, because today all the news is going to be all over the news, it's going to be all over the radio, it's going to be all over the internet because of what happened yesterday. So you're going to have you're going to have the news media outlets, you're going to have all the outlets working for us. We're gonna have you know, the Reddit community, along with the Wall Street bets community. There's gonna be some money coming in, I think, from there. So now the biggest downfall of yesterday, what kept us from hitting 10 cents yesterday, or 9 cents, in my opinion, was Robinhood had shut down trading on it, and many of the exchanges were like failing the stress test. There were so many people trying to buy it, like Trade Ogre went into maintenance, Binance had to was like delayed, and I mean, just a lot of problems from so many people trying to buy it. So like I said, if everything goes right today, you know, let's just say all the apps work right and allows all the people that want to purchase, and all the exchanges are working okay. And then, you know, along with, we had a full day to build up some hype and stuff like that. So I'm just assuming everything goes right and we double what we did yesterday, market cap wise, then that'll put us in the 14 to 15 cent range. And that would be a good, in my opinion, a good target to, you know, to keep in mind. And, you know, if you're bordering on the decision of selling or not, but ultimately hold. It's just to get to $1, ladies and gentlemen. You're dropping $1 trillion in Dogecoin if you want to get to $1. Now, if you want to hold long term, you know, if you think Dogecoin, if you want to allow Dogecoin to attempt to build up its market cap in the long term, you know, and you think that much money is going to be coming into the coin market in particular, you know, as a whole, and you know, you think you can get to $1 that way, then by all means hold, you know, because you'll never get it cheaper, you know, if the market cap keeps growing, obviously. So you know, if you guys, if we all want $1 and we want $1 trillion in Dogecoin, I think we'll just have to hold and be patient. But on the daily, you guys were asking me about the daily, I'd like to see 14 cents. So good morning. So that's where I'm at on that. I see we came down a little bit. Let me see something here. Let me see where the market cap just fell to. Okay, we fell back down to the number 10 coin, and we are at $7.8 billion market cap. So that's still strong, because like I said, about 4 hours ago, we were just over 3 cents, and I wasn't feeling too great. Okay, let me catch up on some. Oh, I just broke my pen. Okay, let's see something. Someone was asking where I get the trillion from. Who asked me that? Charlie Piper. I'm getting the trillion from the total circulating amount of Dogecoin in existence is 128,150,161,816. So if you want the coin to be $1 a piece, you need to have $128 trillion in Dogecoin. Unless my math is wrong. Okay. Am I wrong? 128-150-161-816. Oh, it is billion. 128 million 150,000. No, it's trillion. Bruh. Hold on. Y'all need to help me, bro. If I'm wrong, I would be so embarrassed. Hold on. Let me give. Look, I'm gonna put this number right here. Y'all tell me what it is. Y'all do that for me. What's that number? Did it go through? Look that number. How's that billion? I told y'all I'm not a professional. No, I don't need that. Is that billion? Bruh. Well, then my whole stream has gone to shit. I was testing y'all, bruh. That was a test. Y'all passed. Okay, well. Hold on. Hold on. Now my mind's shot. It is billion. 128 billion, 150 million, 161,000. Bruh. All right. You want my new analysis? Told y'all I wasn't an expert. I turn that fan on. That's all part of my entertainment ploy to keep people watching. Ah, yes, thanks. So I'm saying there's a chance. All right, let me see. 128 billion. Okay, so that's like a little less than Ethereum's market cap, right? Still don't. I mean, still don't know how you're gonna get 100. I mean, yeah, now it's possible. Obviously, it's much more feasible now, bruh. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, y'all. I guess my crypto streaming career is gonna be short lived, huh? I had a lot of good information though. Okay, let me take another look. Okay, so let me run some more mine numbers. Okay, so to get 10% of its circulation would be $12 billion, right? And we almost hit that yesterday, right? That's why it's 10 cents. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now it's flowing. Now it's flowing, right? So that's why we were just shy of 10 cents, because yesterday we were at about just under $10 billion. Okay, my bad. Okay, I mean, everything I conveyed today, I still feel that way. It's just my numbers were off. So okay, so yeah, That still means you need to get to $128 billion to get to $1 a coin, which would put you at the number 3 coin. I mean, yeah, now it's very possible to get to $1, but you know, you know, well, it's possible to crash because, like I told y'all this morning at 3:30, 3.5 hours ago. No, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3.5 hours ago. The Dogecoin was just over 3 cents, and I know this because when I got home, I was like, I was like, I couldn't even sell because I'd have lost money. And then 3.5 hours later, we've doubled, you know. So yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's I don't think it can happen in a day. You know, people asking about today, but it did go up $7 billion yesterday. So if we were to double that, yeah, I mean, $1's not gonna be easy, y'all. It's not, but it's a lot easier than 128 trillion, right? Good morning from Canada. Good morning, Canada. I'm still not gonna go with the dollar. I can't agree with the dollar. I will give you guys, if we double the market cap we did yesterday and then triple it, I'll give you guys 50 cents. How's that? How's 50 cents? End of today, I'll still say 14 cents. I'll give you guys 50 cents, but not today. I'm at 14 cents today. If everything goes right, 14 cents today. And if everything goes right for a week, 40 cents. And then I can't see it. I can't. And then at that point, I don't know. I think $128 trillion. Yeah, I'm going 50 cents. Best case scenario. Or like in the for the foreseeable future for 2021. How about that? That's what we're gonna do. 2021 best case scenario 50 cents. Today 14 cents. How's that? So y'all can decide if y'all want to risk holding it or if that sucker hits 14 cents today, what y'all gonna do? Man, my light's too bright back there. Hold on. But might not even need it. There we go. It's better. So let's see what we got. Who's agreeing and who's disagreeing? Oh, it's hot in here, man. Like I said, that's my opinion. I'm not a professional. Clearly, I can't even do math. But outside of that one looming mistake, pretty confident in my predictions. Worst case? Ugh. I think we all know what the worst case is. Crashing to nothing. I mean, you know, it'll go back down to a baseline of holders. You know, people that, You know, and you're talking under 2 cents again, under a penny. I mean, 36 hours ago, it was less than a penny. That's the worst case. You know, right now it's pumping because of the movement and the worldwide movement, and people all in agreement, and you know, getting the unity thing going, and in an attempt to pump the coin to help all of us as a whole, you know, because clearly the coin doesn't really have any fundamentals. It's not like it's got any kind of use case really, except like I said, unless the people decide to make it their alternate form of currency, which is entirely possible too. You know, we had kind of pegged the Bitcoin as that train, you know, because it was the first and the most widely adopted, and you know, all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I guess ultimately it's up to us, right? I mean, if we want to use this one, if we want to put our money in this one, if we want to trade with this one, and if people want to buy and sell this one, I mean, I think 14 cents. I think we're going to hit 14 cents today. Best case scenario today, in my opinion. Because that's just me. That's my numbers. You know, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not an expert. But if, like I said, if everything goes right today, in my personal opinion, you know, no more exchange crashes, Robinhood crap, this and that, and then with the media and the publicity, I think we might get to 14 cents today. Yep, it's 7 a.m. here. I am in Louisiana, in the States. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot more to it, but I mean, ultimately, it's what people use and what people put their money in. You know, your big industrial investment firms and people with money and stuff like that have been investing in the Bitcoin and stuff like that because they see, you know, it's the most widely adopted, and it's, you know, the systems are being set up to accept and use and stuff Bitcoin, but also the supply and demand issue with Bitcoin is what they're banking on. You know, if it's being used now and we're almost, well, I mean, I say almost, you know, we're at 18.5 million of a total 21 million supply coin. Of course, it's going to become valuable. So I think they just, you know, the first, it's always best to be first. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you can ever assume when a spike is going to hit, because I mean that you're just completely shooting from the hip, you know, in that aspect. Because I mean, you can kind of guesstimate, you know, like what parts of the world are waking up at what times, and you know, what's the busy part of the day for certain parts of the world. Of course, you know, in Asia you have a much higher concentration of people that are involved in cryptocurrency as compared to, you know, like Africa or something, you know what. But trying to guess a spike is near impossible, because you can have one guy who, you know, they got some wealthy people in the world. You can have a guy sitting on $3 or $4 billion that no one knows even exists, you know, and he's watching this and he's like, I want to put $500 million on this coin today. And then boom, you got a crazy spike, and no one knows where it's coming from or who he is or anything like that. So, and it could be any hour of the day. So you kind of just play the numbers, and I guess maybe use common sense, you know. And like I said, I felt like, you know, by no means do I think this is a US thing. By no means. But I know just from following the Dogecoin Reddit thread, with everyone speaking English and stuff in there and whatever, and you can kind of, you know, tell when the high points of the posts are being made. It looks like a lot of the fanfare and a lot of the hype is US based. So I don't know. I mean, maybe mid afternoon, like Central Time in the US. You know, like after lunch when everyone's, you know, preparing to, or maybe getting home. I don't know. I really don't know. But like I said, I would think peak time for this would probably be between 5 and 7 p.m. Central Time US. Again, that's kind of how it. Well, last night it was a little bit later than that when it really started going crazy. It was like between 8 and 10 p.m. But today, being a Friday, the stock market, you know, the markets close on Friday afternoons. So I don't know. It's a toss up. I really don't know. But at some point in the afternoon, I would assume. So I never got a chance to thank everyone for taking some time to give me some views today. Very, very appreciative. For the last year or so, I had a streaming channel where I played some collectible card games and some video games and stuff with my kids, and I had to take a break from that. But I've always been involved in cryptocurrency, and I thought this would be a good time to share some of my knowledge and information with everyone, since Dogecoin is bringing a lot of new people into the into the industry. Trying to catch up on some chat real quick. Kane Pearson, yes sir. In fact, that was the game that I streamed mainly, Magic the Gathering. I used to play professionally years and years and years ago, and I kind of got back into it, and I had a Twitch streaming channel where I streamed Magic the Gathering, and I streamed to YouTube and Facebook as well. That's why I have the channel set up really well done. I had some professional people make me some logos and all that sort of stuff. But that's something I need to get back into sooner rather than later. It's just I've got a lot of things going on with my life. I own some businesses and got kids in school and just a lot of things, you know. But right now the focus is Dogecoin. And I'm hoping that we kick butt today. I'm hoping that a lot of people can take some profits if you choose to sell, if you choose to hold. I am actually on board with that. I'm more of a collector than a seller. I don't have the stomach to day trade. I like to collect and hold in hopes that, like, in my mind, I'm like generational wealth. You know, like in 3 or 4 years, I'd like to have made so much money on this crypto that me and my family can like go on vacation and not sweat whenever we go out to dinner. Like, do we have enough food have enough money for this meal, and then the kids' braces, and then school, and, you know, just normal stuff everyone goes through. I think it's I'd like to see all of us, you know, normal people be able to, you know, be able to see what it's like to not sweat money for once, you know. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. Well, thanks everyone for sharing those Voyager codes. That way, for those of you who are interested in purchasing Dogecoin, can help someone out along with helping yourself out. So I tell you what, man, we did bump hard just in the last few hours. So it's looking good for the remainder of the day because it is very early. So Doge, baby, to the moon, to the moon. You never know. You know what I was thinking earlier? I said this at the beginning of my stream. What's Elon Musk worth? Close to $60 billion, is that right? See if anybody can verify that for me, or somebody knows. Oh, that what? 200 billion? Jeez, man, I'm behind on the times. Okay, this cat's worth, let's round it out, 175 billion dollars. Okay, let's say he's worth that. Okay, 128 trillion. Right on that. Okay, I can take it. I get it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm pretty resilient. Okay, let's say he's worth 175 billion. Okay, what's it gonna take for Elon to come dump about 5 billion into Dogecoin? It wouldn't hurt nobody, huh? $5 billion. I mean, bro, he probably carries that around with him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he puts $5 billion in Dogecoin today, that would hold on, let me refresh this page. We're at 7.5 billion market cap right now. That put us at 12.5. That would move us into the number 5 spot. Oh, bro, he got that. Somebody call him. Anybody got to sell? Call Elon. That'd be baller. I don't know why he doesn't. Thought he was cool like that. We lost about a half a cent in the last 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We need some pump. We need some big money to come in. Yeah, we need somebody needs to get Trump on. I mean, Elon on the phone. We need that 5 billion pump. Yeah, that's how this coin goes, man. It fires up and then it comes down and it's scary. It's like, man, I should have sold, and then you just gotta wait, and we need some big money. Big money. You see how it's kind of crashing a little bit right now? Man, I hate to see that. I mean, people are selling. Y'all stop selling. That's all that means. Yeah, people selling off. Like, why are you selling off? Don't do that. Stop selling. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is a good dip. Ain't nothing we ain't seen before. Elon, come buy that. Buy the dip, Elon. Buy the dip, Elon. Elon, if you watching, buy the dip. So funny. Yeah, where's our people on the other side of the world? Don't let it break. Don't let it break. There we go. Come back up. The stock openings are gonna be significant, I think, because there are a lot of brokerage firms that sell crypto. You know, and like, and your norm, you know, the average person who isn't, you know, technically, you know, familiar with how to purchase crypto, purchases through brokerage firms and stuff like that. So it depends. I mean, I would think it's a positive thing for sure. It's definitely not a negative thing, them opening in a couple hours whenever that happens. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to drink and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
You have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy.
I'm raised up in the morning, long before that old rooster crow. Yeah, raised up in the morning, long before that old rooster crow. After out of that old rooster cage, on my way up out the door. He's up outside. Yeah, I kick my V8 phone. He's up outside. Yeah, I kick that V8 phone. Yeah, my baby just now turning over. I'm a half mile down the road.
All right, and we are back. Grab me something to drink. I was parched. Oh man. Okay, so where are we at? 5.5. Okay, better than 5, right? I'm digging all those referrals and stuff. Thanks everybody. Yeah, I'm still calling 14 cents today, y'all. Which is not a negative thing. That's super positive. I really feel that way. Now, could it go parabolic to the moon? It could. You know, I don't know what kind of big money is watching this. Like, if some of those guys that made their fortunes on that GameStop short are watching this, you never know. I mean, some of those guys made $20-30 million on that stuff, and there were a lot involved. So what if those dudes are like all about this movement and are like just waiting to drop it on us? It could happen. They got some people with some money out there. Yeah, because like I was saying, ultimately it comes down to what the people want to use, because that's where they're going to put their money. You know, your investment firms and your big money that are doing things for to make money are going to go with the Bitcoin side and stuff like that because of scarcity. But if the people choose a coin like this, nothing anyone can do about it. That's the whole point of decentralized, you know, finance. Oh yeah, Beast. Matter of fact, Mr. Beast. I have a 13-year-old and a 6-year-old, two boys, and we watch Mr. Beast all the time. The Dogecoin purchase, substantial Dogecoin purchase, seems like something that would be right up Mr. Beast's alley. We love watching that guy. He seems to genuinely enjoy helping people and stuff like that. I used to I mined for a couple years. I had a 36 card mining shed. I had a 36 MSI RX 580s gaming editions. And here in Louisiana, my power is not cheap, and it gets very, very hot in the summers. So after I mined Ethereum primarily, and did some pretty strategic trading until I got one Bitcoin, and then I sold all my equipment. Took me about a year, but I'm still proud of it. That's how I learned everything. I learned what I know. Once again, thanks everybody for taking some time to give us some views this morning. I know everyone's busy and everyone's got things to take care of in their busy lives, so it means a lot that y'all are taking some time out, give us some views, and hopping in on this Dogecoin discussion. I'm not an expert, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a normal dude that loves the idea of cryptocurrency and loves the idea of everybody getting together to make something of this coin. So hopefully we keep pumping and hold for a little while, and hopefully everyone can come out ahead in this game. Ryan B, I tell you what, man, it takes a substantial amount of money for these coins to look, have individual value, because they have so many of the coin. So it might not look like much, but they've probably got around 7 billion in the market cap right now. Let me refresh that for everyone. Yeah, just over $7 billion in the market worth of Dogecoin right now. So not too bad, when 36 hours ago there was like 1.5 billion or whatever it was. Stop selling. Don't sell. Every time you sell a Dogecoin, baby Jesus kills a kitten. I don't know if y'all knew that, but that's haters are gonna say that's not real, but it's real. Thanks everybody. Man, I'm so focused on the chat and making sure everything's running right. I haven't even looked at I haven't even looked at my page or anything. I don't want to mess up this stream. I normally have a second computer where I monitor everything, but my son thought it'd be cool to take my keyboard to school, and yeah, so we're not using that one right now. Let me okay, boys, y'all heading out? Love y'all. Come give me a hug. I'll be good, okay? Yeah, dude. Okay. Let me take a quick look at my YouTube page. It's the first time I do a crypto, specific crypto stream like this. Oh yeah, wow, 201 subscribers. Thank you. Whoever brought that up a second ago to my attention, I appreciate it. Where was that? That's moving fast, man. Hard to keep up. Anyway, whoever you are, you know who you are. You mentioned it to me. That's fantastic. I think I started at 152 subscribers today. So I wasn't expecting this. I just really wanted to discuss it with some people that were, as passionate about it as me, because in my home, it's my wife and my two young boys, and they really are sick of me talking about it and watching it. All the videos and stuff, So thank you, appreciate it. Means a lot. And now I can go back to the stream and make sure everything's running right. It would be super cool if like someone in here, be even cooler if it was me, but someone in here was just like lurking, like this, just like super billionaire, right, who's lurking, and like, we've been watching the ticker for a while and it's hovering around 55 cents, give or take, and they'd be like, y'all ready? Hold on. 3, 2, 1, and then they would purchase like 5 billion Doge and it'd spike, and I'd be like, bro, how'd you know? And he'd be like, I'm a speculator. I'm really good at that, That'd be funny, right? Don't say who's Monty Wick. Don't talk like that, Monty Wick. I'm a mute you. Don't talk like that. That's bad luck. It's going to the moon only and hold. That's what's allowed. Buy and hold till everyone's rich. Yeah, Elon's probably just waiting for someone to say like this little catchphrase that he likes. He's like, that's what I was waiting on. $5 million. Those just explode. The ticker's gonna get warm to the touch. It's gonna be spinning so fast. Moon balloons. Y'all are funny, bro. Oh man, I needed that tea. I've been up so long. I'm in pain. My eyes burn, but I can't sleep whenever like we're in the middle of something that like it's a once in a lifetime thing. Like the entire world getting together to pump a coin like that. It's all about the monetary value. I get it, but you might not see this again. So like, so I can't sleep, man. Like I went lay down last night, just stared at the ceiling. I pick up my phone like I put my phone down and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go sleep. And I don't think 3 minutes would go by and I had to check it. Like check I can't do it. I can't do it. My mind doesn't shut off. You know what I'm saying? So okay, so we pumping again. What happened? Someone called Elon? Who knows Elon here? Somebody called him. Elon! Oh yeah, somebody got him on speed dial. For those of you that are hopping in and didn't see it earlier, I'm calling 14 cents today. 14 cents. And that's not being negative, that's being positive. That means we more than double the market cap that we have right now. That's being positive. Can't be crazy. Oh yeah. Okay. Pump it up. I can't play any song that's copyrighted. In fact, those of you who know me from streaming my gaming channel know that all the music on my channel I have commissioned from a local band here. The band goes by the name Cheetah Pipe. So anytime I switch to a break screen or a starting screen or that kind of thing, the music you hear is officially copyrighted from the local band, so I have the rights to play it, but I cannot play other stuff. I'm afraid to have my stream cut off. Yeah, man, local band, he's a friend of mine. Badass stuff, bro. Let me see. I'd have to. I could put the music on, but I have to switch to my my be right back screen or my starting soon screen. So I don't know if anybody wants to see that right now. Bobby Chill, is that accurate? You can play music live on stream as long as you delete the stream after. Really? I didn't know that. I was so afraid to step on anyone's toes when it came to that kind of stuff. I just didn't do it, you know what I mean? Cool, man. Let's see. Try to catch up on some chat. I saw something about when are you yourself planning on selling Dogecoin? It sounds like a lot are selling at $1. Mr. Kyle Franklin. Well, that's tough because like I said, I'm not a financial 33 Johnson. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not an expert. No, but for real, I bought in yesterday when it was like 2.5 cents, I think. Now, I honestly wasn't expecting it to pump as high as it did. So once it was pumping and going crazy, I was like, man, I don't want to sell. You know, the same trap everyone falls into. So I went to work last night at midnight, and when I got home at 3:30 or 4 o'clock, it was down to 3.5 cents. I had like 15 grand in my balance when I went to work. I got back and it was like at 6. I felt like shit. I was like, bro, I can't believe, I had a chance to sell. The same thing everyone goes through. And then, then in a matter of a few hours this morning, it gets back up to a reasonable level. So like I'm tempted to, I keep telling myself I should probably sell at, 13 or 14 cents today. But if it starts that hype train again and it starts pumping to where you can significantly see it moving, I'm just gonna hold. So it's kind of I don't have anything set in stone. I'm kind of a guy that goes by emotion. I'm not one of these experts that chart everything, and I'm just a normal dude. So I'll probably end up holding because I'm real stubborn like that, and we love to see the big money. So I definitely condone holding, but I don't know. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough, but holding's where it's at. The more everyone holds, the more valuable the coin becomes, and the better it is for everyone. So I don't want to be that guy, So holding's probably where I'm gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see how fast it gets to where I'm predicting, and how slow. You kind of have to watch it. I mean, if it's going freaking crazy to where you don't even have a chance to sell, it's going. That's what we want. You want some parabolic rises. So. Yeah, I'm stubborn when it comes to that stuff, man. I like to dream big. I'm like, man, if it does this, then I could pay off this, and you know how it goes. I mean, that's why we're all here, right? I mean, I don't think anyone's here that's already a multimillionaire, and if you are, you should be telling me what to do, right? But yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, just try and stay positive and understand that you gotta stomach those dips, though. Whew. Like earlier, I wasn't feeling great. I said, let me come on the stream and get some support. And then I wasn't expecting so many people. This is fantastic. It feels good that so many people are on board and at least supportive of each other. You know, I like that. I think when I bought, let me go check so I can give you all an accurate. Let me go check real quick. I already forgot the exact number. Let me see. I bought in trade history. Doge caused a lot of transactions. Oh, because it had to fill a lot of orders. I bought in at 74 satoshis. What is that? Anybody know how to figure that? I'm not good at that. Whatever 74 satoshis in is. Let me see. Hey, Raf Bean, cool out, bruh. I am from Louisiana. Yes, sir. Oh, Baton Rouge? Yeah, I'm in Bro Bridge next to Lafayette. That's me. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me see. Did it just update the Dogecoin thing? 57665. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, guys. It does that every once in a while. Okay. Back on track, I think. Dogecoin. Come on, Doge. We need let's see, it's 7:45 a.m. here. I'm assuming the all the brokerage firms and the stock market and stuff opens at what, 9? Is that right? So that's positive. I think that's just gonna help us, right? I mean, it's not like it's all money going into crypto, but I mean, some of it could. Or 5 minute, okay, something like that. 45 minutes. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I mean, it can't be a bad thing for us. It can't be. I mean, you know, we know it's not all going into this, but I mean, some people that have been like couldn't get in yesterday, like with all the exchange problems and the Robinhood stuff, people that wanted to put money into it might have had to wait till today to do it, and you know, didn't have to experience that dip earlier. You know, that stressed me out, you know, and it's just all positive to them. So I mean, you never know. That's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people that something could happen. I think market open's gonna help us. I could be wrong, like, you know, I could be wrong. I don't know enough about how that, you know, works, good or bad, positive or negative, but I don't see how it could be bad. I mean, I really don't. Oh, that dip this morning was ugly. 3.5 cents. Or it was about 3 cents, I think. Yeah, it got down. It was down. But we doing okay. We're doing better now. That was a long time ago. In the crypto world, that was ages ago. That was weeks ago. Okay, let me check something out real here. Make sure everything's running right. Thanks everyone for the subscribes today. Thank you everyone for the views. Everything you guys do here is super appreciated. If this runs well and people are enjoying the content, I could definitely turn this into something regular. Normally previously I just did a gaming channel, but if everyone's getting some kind of entertainment out of this at least, and I could turn this into something. I don't have all the answers, but I think with all of us putting our heads together and hashing out any indifferences or discrepancies, I think we might be able to help other people out. So it's a Doge channel now, like FN Base say. I mean, it's too late now. That's what it is. That's it. That's ass now. That's what we got. That's what we got. So thanks for being here, and now you got Dogecoin 24/7. And the truth is, I did this a couple of reasons. Like the last couple of days, like I was just, man, look, I'm sure like most people, I mean, I'm Google searching Dogecoin. I go to YouTube and I Dogecoin, and I mean, I'm trying to get as much information as I can. I'm like I don't want to miss this opportunity. It's a once in a lifetime kind of thing. I said, so I'm searching, and what I found was most of the videos on YouTube and stuff that were being posted were coming out like, I mean, I guess as soon as they can edit them and put them out, 6 hours later, 4 hours later, and stuff like that. And I'm like, I want to know why it's dipping, or like, like I need some support or something. So I said, you know what? I have all this stuff set up from my gaming channel. I said, let me just switch it over and see what everyone else is thinking. And I was like, the best way to do it is to come on here and hope some people find it, just like I was searching for it, and here we are. 839 viewers later, here we are. Okay, still looking pretty strong. Let me get another update on the coin market cap. Okay, we are the number 10 coin, ladies and gentlemen, right now at $7,300,000,000. So $7.3 billion. That is actually fantastic. We're about 2 billion short of what we hit yesterday, and we have the entire day to do it. Do it. Listen, if this takes off like parabolic kind of stuff, to where like my predictions get blown out of the water and we don't know what the hell's going on, I think I need to do something crazy on the stream. Like I don't know, what can I do? Nothing perverted, but something funny. Volume chart. Let me see if I can find y'all a volume chart. Let's see. I might have to switch to hold on a second. Let me try add y'all god dang it, that's not what I want to do. A display capture. And then like this. And then I'll switch to this and do this. Does that work? Hold on a second. I think I'm lagging. Okay, so I think I'm lagging, but here we go. See Dogecoin number 10. These are the 24-hour percentage gain, 7-day percentage gain, the total market cap as of right now, volume in the last 24 hours, which is crazy. We are I mean, I don't count Tether, so technically third in trading volume in the last 24 hours. And of course the cool little parabolic rise right there. And you see we're at 7.3 and number 9 is 7.9. I mean, almost 8. So we hit 7th yesterday. We're not too far off. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get back to my screen. Let's see. Okay, hold on, guys. Give me a second. I gotta pull it on a exchange. Let's see something here. 1 second. Okay, let's go to all right. I think I got it up. Again, not a pro. This is kind of my first time doing the crypto thing, and my sorry guys, I'm trying. I think I'm delayed, so I'm trying to get this straight for y'all. Okay. All right, so let me switch to 15-minute. Here we go. It's a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, I mean, let's see. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Okay, here we go. Where the spike was, and we're down right now. Yeah, we need some green. Okay, let's take a quick look at the trading view right here so that we can get the okay. Okay, so we have a little dip right now. Obviously, I mean, you guys are looking at what I'm looking at. Okay. I'd like to thank everyone for being patient with me. This is kind of new to the you know, to bringing you guys all the information you need. Most of how I work and what I convey is just my, you know, my opinion. Hopefully this detailed information helps some of you guys. We did bounce back 5.5, give or take. So we're still solid. I mean, compared to the 3:30 a.m. Central Time dip was not fun. That was over here. Yeah, right here when we were down to 3.5 cents. That was scary. And then the second we hit this this support right here, I mean, we just raced back up to almost 6.5, which is where the resistance is. And then now we're coming back down, and it would be nice if this was a support, but it's not. I mean, you know, we're looking at this area. Oops. We're looking at this area here. Where's the little yeah, like, god dang it, color's not right. New at this, y'all. My bad. But y'all get the idea. You know, to me this seems like where we were using as support. It'd be awesome as if it was the new, and then we could run off of here. That would be cool. Get this shit off of here. So yeah, here's to hoping, I suppose, at this point. I still think the market opening is going to be positive for us. It just allows people, you know, one way or another, it allows more access to the crypto. So I mean, that's just a good thing. Not seeing much volume here though. I'm kind of thinking running at 5.2 give or take right now. If we do, I'm kind of hoping if it does dip below 5, I'm kind of hoping people use that as a buy point and we see another spike. because we've been in the 5 cent range for a while now. Yeah, we've been here for a while since since 7:15. So about almost an hour, for 45 minutes we've been in the 5 cent range. It looks like it's gonna happen. Okay, there it is. Let's see if let's see how many buy orders we had at the 5 cent point. We should see. Come on. Come on, support. Yeah, see how it's fighting at the 5 cent mark? Come on. Hold, hold, hold. Come on, bro. Just when it gets a little scary, but hopefully people are trying to make the most of this. Ugh. No. So come on, big money, where you at? Come on, big money. Come on, big money. Someone out there was waiting for this. It's okay, just hold. We'll be all right. But that 5 cent mark is come on. Come on, push, push. Where's Elon? Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. It is still very early, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, like I said, I was predicting the peak in the afternoon anyway, right? So if we can get through this minor hiccup right here, I still would like to see what happens midday into the afternoon. Yeah, it's definitely fighting for the mark. Yeah, people getting paid today, y'all. When they get home, that money might be their saving grace, you know. Payday, let's drop it in the Doge. It could happen. I'm sticking to my guns at 14 cents. This is just a this is kind of mid range for the day. I mean, like I said, at 3:30 we started at 3.5 cents, and we got up to almost 6.5 cents earlier. So I'm in the middle of the road. As long as we can stomach it, get through this little hiccup, I think we'll be all right. I hope so. Certainly do. I'd like to see some green volume over here. $14. Feel the 14, y'all. Okay, we climbing a little bit. Come on. That must have been Elon. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Bye, bye, bye. It's like I want to stop watching, but I can't. My body, my body is telling me yes. So hard to go on. But my body is telling me yes. My eyes burn. My fingers hurt. Cancel. I wonder if R. Kelly owns some Dogecoin. Probably. He ain't got no more money. Come on, 5.1 cents. Gotta come with it. But my body is telling me yes. Cool, they got some people buying them coins, bruh. Look. Bruh. 20 million? There's some big, there's a big, someone just sold 50 million Doge. Come on, why are you selling? Don't sell. Oh, look at his sale right here. Where was it? I lost it. They're moving too fast, bro. Stop selling. Push it to the limit. Walking on a razor's edge. Take it to the limit. Don't sell. Buy. Hold. To the moon. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bye. Hold to the moon, Alice. Me, 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 me. Oh, my phone's about to die. Too much Doge talk. Plug that in. See what happens. Get some juice. Oh. Oh. All right. It's like a tug of war. It's like a battle watching this. Like a battle. Take it to the limit. Hope I'm not boring everybody. I just kind of ran out of things to discuss with everyone earlier. Kind of let everyone know my thoughts on where I thought we'd be today and where I think we can possibly be. Like I said, if everything goes right today, like no more exchanges crapping out due to volume problems and the Robinhood issues we had yesterday, and with the publicity I think we're gonna get today because of what happened yesterday. I think the media and internet and whatnot will get the word out. And with all the Reddit talk, I really feel we can do 14 cents today. And that's not being negative, that's being positive, because that means we will double the whoa, wrong button. The market cap that we had yesterday. Whoa, wrong button. Forgive me. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of feeling 14 cents. I felt that way all morning. I'm still being hopeful for that. And of course, long term, like I said, I think 40 cents is achievable. The dollar prediction for most people, and you know the hopeful dollar figure. You know, I want to be there, and I bought yesterday. I'm in the same boat as everyone else. It's just you know, we're talking that would put us third in market cap behind Ethereum, and I just I don't know. I guess it's possible. Like I said, it's kind of up to the people to decide. You know, if they choose Dogecoin to be their alternate currency, you know, like what people want to use to buy, sell, trade, you know, that sort of thing. If enough people decide this is what they want to use, and they purchasing it, and they're using it, then I mean, you know, that's who made the decision to make this coin valuable. It's just up to the people, in my opinion, you know. Oh, we're getting some green volume, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. We're getting some green. We're getting some green. See what happens. So yeah, you know, that's just That's just my personal opinion. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor and I am not an expert. I'm just a normal dude that purchased some Dogecoin and is along for the ride, as long as this little movement can continue to unite the powers that be and hopefully push the coin into some value. And that's that. So I'm just watching like you guys, you know, trying to give you guys something kind of classy to look at up here. Maybe we can ride out these dips together, give each other a little bit of support so that we don't panic sell, and hopefully we can celebrate if we hit some milestones today. As long as I can keep functioning, because I've been up for pretty much since the beginning of time. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much since the beginning of time. Okay, we're up to 5.3 cents. Okay, how long we got to the market opens? About 10 minutes, y'all, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I don't have my chat up because it is crazy crap I have to do because my second computer's bust. My kid decided to take my damn keyboard to school, so I have to kind of rig this on my phone. But you know, it is what it is. I can definitely close this channel now though, and probably this channel. Okay, so that green volume, I'd like to see more of it, please. That would be cool. Green, this is what we know. Green, buy, hold, moon. GBHM. That's what we want. Green, buy, hold, moon. That's the secret to success. Yep. Let the people decide, bruh. You know? Those you know, investment firms and all the big money and all that. Look, that they got money, but they ain't got as much as, you know, let's say 1 billion people put together decide to make a coin something, you know? They got money, but they ain't got the power. Money, power, green, buy, hold, moon. I'm gonna make a shirt. Make a shirt, y'all. Walking on the razor's edge. Money, power, green, buy, hold, moon. Look, it's working. Look at a spike right there. It's almost as if the Doge can hear me. Mark it. Thanks everyone for the views and the subscribes today. Really appreciate it. It gives me the momentum and the mental fortitude to keep my eyes open in this 36-hour Doge marathon I got going on right here between work. Oh look, I see some more green. Do it. Here's a little story about a coin named Doge. Then one day he was hunting for some food. Up from the ground came a bubbling crude. Doge, that is. Cryptocurrency. Then one day he was hunting for some food. Up from the ground came a bubbling crude cryptocurrency. Bruh, I'm losing it, man. My eyes on fire. I'm almost out of tea. We're hitting that green spike though. Look, oh, the green ball. Bruh. Let me catch that green. Money, power, green. No, money, power, buy, hold, green. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots. Ruin your black tie affair. Last one to know. Last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. I didn't know about that. I was holding that for when we had 1,000 viewers. We pumping. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get it. Come on. Do it. Money, power, green, buy, hold. Americans are waking up. Here it comes. Yep, 5 minutes till the market opens. Then we're gonna find out pretty quick if it's good or bad. But like I said, I don't see it being a negative in any way. I mean, it's not like they're gonna. I mean, yeah, they can sell, but I mean, then not from when they shut it down last. I don't know. I just don't see it being a negative thing. Is where I'm getting at. It's just more money coming into the market. Especially after the publicity yesterday. Like I said, so many exchanges were crapping out. And with the Robinhood not letting people buy and all that kind of stuff, I'm thinking there were a lot of people that were waiting to get in today. I really do. Hold on, let me see. I'm missing something over there. Okay, so I am not an expert at this. In fact, I don't. You're not gonna like to hear this because I'm probably not why you're here. But I don't put as much into these chartings on a coin like this as most people do, because so much of the value of this coin right now is due to basically, honestly, community and like and you know, the movement that everyone decided to do and whatnot. You know, it's not like this is a normal pattern flow or anything for this coin. You know, so attempting to chart it is kind of like, in my opinion, just not the information and the statistics that we need. You know, I mean, it's good to look at, but like the only thing I could see is that, okay, so we started to go parabolic here, right? You see how we just exploded, and then there was what would normally be looking for a correction after a parabolic rise like that. You know, would have been this, and then of course, and then you're looking for either a consolidation pattern here, you know, where you go sideways, or you know, something. But I mean, it's too short a time. This isn't based on, you know, like you know, what other coins with fundamentals are based on. This is based on the community deciding they're gonna dump money into this thing and make it something that it's not. So yes, this could have been, you know, what you would refer to as a resistance in some aspects. You know, like I'm serious. I'm sorry. Your resistance is up here. This could have been like a what do you call it? I dig it. Support. You know, like you know, you're looking at to come here, and then you attempted to do something, and then it hit like a resistance here, you know, in this area. I'm not gonna draw the lines because I'm gonna mess up the, but you know, this would be considered your resistance, and this would be considered your support, and then you know you'd have like what would still be considered in an uptrend right here. You know, if I could make some colors, let me try to do it like this. You know. Again, this is not what I do, but you know, if you want to get technical, you know, you're looking at, you got your bottom here. Oops, god dang it. Got your bottom here. You know, but it's not this, because like I said, it's not this. This thing is always, because it's too short a time, and then the entire value is based on just something else entirely. So like the chart's fun to look at. I like to look at the charts on a coin like this, and in the situation we're in for volume. You know, like, you know, how much is being moved and purchased, and how much is being moved and sold. You know, like these little charts and all this stuff like that, where you're looking in an uptrend. It doesn't mean too much to me in this coin. I could be totally wrong, and I probably am totally wrong. But anyway, but this isn't bad. I mean, there was, you're gonna come down after a parabolic rise like that, in my opinion. Again. You know, you're gonna come down, and I guess that was technically the correction. But again, this coin's a little different. And then this isn't bad, you know, right here. But it's just so different, in my opinion, in this coin. Because it's basically, we're relying on, I mean, just this flood of money coming in, because of, that's what people are trying to do specifically, you know, because of the old GameStop stock market thing. You know, basically that's what this is. This is very atypical of trying to track a coin, is what I should say, in my opinion. Oh yes, this is incredibly risky, but this is one of those few times, an incredibly rare situation where there's a ton of people on board on this right now. Like if you go to the Reddit Dogecoin thread, they gained 150,000 followers in the last 24 hours that are all thinking what we're thinking, and that's just from a Reddit thread. You know, that's not your you know, not taking into account your other worldwide news and avenues of media, and then your financial experts too, which I am not, you know. So it's in my opinion, I think it's going to be a positive day. I mean, we're definitely moving in the right direction as compared to 4 o'clock this morning or 3:30 this morning, when we were at 3.5 cents, you know. So is it the 7.5, 8 cents we touched on yesterday? No, not yet, but we have the entire day, literally. So I still feel the early afternoon, mid-afternoon. You know, we didn't hit our peak points till like 8 or 9, like 9 or 10 p.m. last night. But like I said, with the market closing today on Friday, and not having the, you know, those markets at least for the weekend, I really don't know. Like it's kind of a shot in the dark, honestly. Like when your peak points are going to be, I still feel it's going to be like in the afternoon to the later afternoon, where, you know, most of the purchasing power is going to be. And then, like one gentleman even commented, you know, you can't dismiss the fact that it is just a whirlwind of people involved in this, and a whirlwind of those people are the working class people like me and many people here who are getting paid today. I mean, you really can't dismiss the simple things like that now in a situation like this, that's a one-off, a unique situation where, like, you know, these people might have found out about this yesterday and knew they were getting paid today and want to put money in today. That can happen too, and that sounds small and insignificant, but maybe not. I mean, what if there's 1 million people waiting to do that or more? You know, that let's say it's 1 million people that all want to deposit, you know, $200. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's I don't know. This is a one-off. This is a rare situation. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not an expert. I appreciate the views. I appreciate the comments and appreciate the subs. But please understand this is risky. I mean, you guys can see how volatile the market is just in this one coin. I mean, we ran up from 3.5 cents to 6.5 cents to 5 cents. And I mean, you know, this is people trying to, this is real money. You know, this is real talk. So, but I'm in it just like y'all. I bought coin yesterday. I'm watching it. I just thought it would be cool to get together with some people and share our thoughts. So if I'm discouraging anyone by not being an expert and not having the professional advice, I apologize, but that's not why I'm here and that's not what I do. I just want to give people a little spot to discuss, you know. I tell you what, Silvercron, the whole GameStop thing, that's kind of what they pissed off those people so bad. Robinhood and all of them did. I think, you know, I think the assumption was that they would be looking for something else now, because they disallowed them from trading like the GameStop stock, like Nokia stock, AOC stock, or whatever it was, the ACA, whatever it is, whatever it was. But they like disallowed them, and I mean, this is problematic. I think there's legal issues. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, but I don't know. Anyway, so I think they were looking for another outlet to kind of direct their productivity, so to speak. And you know, there's no way to tell if they're in the market or not yet, you know, but they made a significant amount of money doing the GameStop shorts. AMC, thank you. I mean, to the tune of like hundreds of millions of dollars, from what I understand. So, so like, you know, I think that there's a hope that some of those people, now those guys, these are not people like us. I'm not speaking for everyone here. I'm speaking for me, but you know, those are like professional stock trading expert type. You know, these are the real deal people. I mean, you don't just delve into that and get lucky. So I think we're making a push onto their boards for some support. And, you know, I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but if they do come over, yeah, I think that's, if they do, I think you're going to notice it the minute they come in here and start purchasing, because hundreds of millions of dollars, I mean, you're talking about affecting the market cap on purchases, you know, so I hope so. That would be best case scenario again, but very possible. Anything's possible at this point. Oh, I got a telephone call. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Right back.
Leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy.
I'm raised up in the morning. Long before it all.
All right. Welcome back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Them phone calls, bruh. People be talking. All right, so what's going on over here? We are 5.2, give or take. Okay, we need some purchasing power. We had a little green volume spike right here, and then not so much. Man, get away! My cat's messing shit up. Get out! Almost knocked my light over, bruh. Almost had a catastrophe. Money, power, green, buy, hold, stick to it. You go walk away a hero. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Okay. Let's see. I need a hero. Holding out for a hero till the morning light. Gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Need a hero. Come on. I want to see that pump. Need a hero. Yeah, so people asking again about the pricing. Like I said, my prediction for today, if everything goes right, and I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. I mean, were focused on what was going on yesterday, but this really grew some legs yesterday, and people were garnering a lot of interest and stuff like that, and so it really took off, and we had I mean, you know, thousands and thousands of people, you know, perhaps hundreds of thousands of people, I don't really know, but a lot of people trying to buy the coin. And unfortunately yesterday, because there was such an influx, a lot of the exchanges failed the stress of it, so they either paused the coin or just didn't allow buying and selling of the coin altogether. And then Robinhood just forcefully removed it. I mean, some exchanges were bogged down, like different problems throughout the day, so that limited people from purchasing coins that were trying to. So what I mean by, you know, if everything goes well today, what I mean is like if we don't have any of those problems and the media does their job, I think it's going to be probably a headlining story today across multiple formats of media about the Dogecoin movement, you know, and that sort of thing. So if all that goes right, I do see a peak of 14 cents today. That's based off of just some raw numbers that I kind of put together without, you know, like I said, no expertise involved, just what I say. And I'll show you all how I got to there if y'all really want to see. And long term, which you know, if you guys want to continue holding, which we do support very much, so that just straight increases the value of the coin. I can see the coin best case scenario getting up to 40 cents, and that's not being negative at all. That is just that's a significant market cap for a coin without any real fundamentals, you know. Just and we are moving to the green a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. If you've noticed, we're almost at 5.5 cents again. So for those of you who are wondering how I am getting to the 14 cent number, I'll be happy to show you real quick. And this, again, just some very raw information and without much expertise behind it. It's just the way I personally feel. Let me show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this page. And basically, what I'm looking at here is for those of you who are not familiar with CoinMarketCap, this is CoinMarketCap.com. It gives you a total amount of money involved in all of the coins and all of cryptocurrency. And right now it's at 1,085,789,682,863 with a 24-hour trading volume of this number right here. And you can see there are 8,360 cryptocurrencies, yada, yada, yada. Bitcoin dominance is basically the percentage of the total amount of money in market cap that Bitcoin has, and you can see it is $692 billion. So what I was getting at was yesterday, right now Dogecoin is sitting at the number 11 coin in coin market cap, which means that it has the 11th most volume in the market cap at 6,670,695,584. So what I was thinking, and this is just really basic raw numbers, you know, kind of off the top of my head, like, you know, simple thinking, was that, you know, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, we had got to about 7.5 cents and we were at about 9.5 billion market cap. So what I was thinking was, you know, with a best case scenario, like I had mentioned a few minutes ago, if everything goes right today, I would think and we, oh, by the way, at that 9.5-ish billion market cap that we were at, we were the number 7th coin, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we had surpassed Chainlink right here at 9.5. So we were a little bit above that. So what I was thinking was, if everything goes right, and I was thinking we could possibly double the market cap that we reached yesterday, and that would put us roughly at about $18 billion, which would move us into the number 4 spot, overtaking Polkadot. But you know what that would do would be, if we were at 7.5 cents, or roughly at $9.5 billion roughly, that would obviously put us at 15 cents roughly. So I was thinking best case scenario, that's what would go down, and we could possibly reach 14 or 15 cents. So I went with 14 cents, and that's how I got to that number. And that's all that is. Just basically, if those of you who were wondering that aren't familiar with this, want to know how you get the price of, you know, 5.4 cents, you simply take the circulating supply. See here, circulating supply, which here of Dogecoin is 128 billion. 128 billion and change for Dogecoin. That's how much is in circulation, and we have a $6.6 billion market cap right now. Obviously, this fluctuates throughout the day, which is how you get your price changes. So you just divide this number by this number, and it gives you 5.3 cents, you know, and change. So that's how you get your coin values, which is what makes Bitcoin so valuable, because the circulating supply of Bitcoin is very low. It's only 18.5 million. So you take a gigantic $7 billion market cap divided by this, and that's how you get the amazing 36 point, you know, almost $37,000 Bitcoin price. But anyway, that's just some basic fundamentals for this stuff. Our focus obviously is on Dogecoin today, but that's just how I kind of, you know, got to that number. I need to call one of my employees real quick. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna let the chart run. There's no need for me to switch to an away screen. I'm gonna just take the call in the other room. Oh, but my phone's about to die. Okay, so I'll just step away, and you guys can just enjoy the ticker, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Always something over here. Always something over here. I wish my phone would charge. That'd be cool. Okay, I think it's working now. All right. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what did we say earlier? Money, power, green, buy, hold. That's what you do. Someone said the S word. Don't say it. Don't talk about that. Don't say the S word. Don't talk about that. Yeah, Robin Hood, bruh. I have a feeling that their parade's gonna come to a crashing halt. They're being super shady. They're screwing people over. They're stopping. I mean, that's gotta be illegal, bruh. Somebody needs to do something about that. You need to put Trump on that ass. That's not cool, bruh. Got some problems with those people. Mr. Joshua Miller, I am. I'm from a little town called Brobridge, Louisiana. We're adjacent to Lafayette, Louisiana. I don't know if you're familiar where that is. Pretty much on the bayou. Yeah, if somebody got Elon's number, call him. Tell him to drop 5 billion in this coin right quick. Dustin Poirier. Yeah. Lafayette. Yeah. Right there. Somebody call Elon. Tell him put some money in this coin, bro. Coinbase is down in Europe. Well, that figures. I mean, they don't trade those, but most people, you can buy Bitcoin on Coinbase and then transfer it to whatever exchange allows you to purchase those. So if it's down, that's not good. To the moon, Alice. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. Bruh, what y'all want? I got shot in Lafayette. Bruh, what you were doing like that? You at Cowboys? You got shot at Cowboys? Probably. Where you at in Lafayette where you got shot, bruh? I need a hero. Working construction downtown. Damn, bruh. Yeah, downtown sometimes can be kind of sketchy. Not like it used to be though. No one goes out anymore anyway. Yeah, but Elon still, he could still come buy some Doge. He could buy it at market value and help us out. Elon, where you at? Or we talked about that earlier. This is a Mr. Beast situation. Mr. Beast needs to come by like a few million Doge. He can make a video about it. He could be like, I'm gonna go buy $10 million worth of Dogecoin to help out the world, and just like, you know, make a video. And then YouTube would pay him probably $5 million for that, because he'd get 100 million views anyway. I guess that's a win-win. Do that, Mr. Beast. If you're watching, if you get word of this Dogecoin movement, Mr. Beast, do something. Buy some stuff. We love your stuff. Will the real Mr. Beast please stand up? Please stand up. Will the real Mr. Beast please stand up? Okay. We're heading back to the danger zone of the 5-cent mark. We need a pump. Last time we did this, we remember how we played around with the 5-cent mark for a while, and then someone came in and it something happened and got us back up to 5.5. So it could have just been like buy line set at 5 cents, you know. But either way, it needs to happen. To the moon, Alice. Kraken's down. Oh, you see, they doing it again. Like they did that shit yesterday. There was all these exchanges and all these places were down, or something was wrong. It's like I don't know if it's like a Dogecoin thing, but I mean, it can't be that there's thousands of coins trading all day. I don't know what's the problem with these people. They need to straighten up. Yeah, there's a Binance, depending where you are in the world. Binance.us if you're in the States, although there's still an exclusion of like 6 or 8 states, which of course Louisiana's one. So I use Trade Ogre. It's not as well known, but I've just been using it for years. Some people were telling me earlier, what was working? Well, some people had some suggestions earlier. I can't even remember now. Bitpanda. I think someone just said Kraken may be down. I can't confirm that. I'll use that. I don't know, man. Oh shit. There we go. Man, I'm super tired, and I've been at this for a really long time, and I know I need some rest, but I hate ending a stream when we have over 1,000 people watching. I just don't like doing it. I mean, you guys have been amazing today. Amazing. I just want the coin to go crazy, is what I want. Crazy. Crazy for even. Hodl. Hodl. I'm crazy for you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I couldn't sleep yesterday or last night because of this. You know, you see a coin going parabolic and you just want to see what. and then I had to work last night at midnight. Got home at 4 a.m. The coin had pretty much crashed to 3.5 cents, so I was pretty much at stroke levels. So I came on here and I did this, and we've been streaming, and it's awesome because everyone's here, and we're sharing information, and it's awesome. And then meanwhile, the coin goes up 2 cents, give or take, on average. So like, I don't want to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. But I have to because I got work related stuff after a while, like I always do. But man, it's just so cool to have people, Can't stop, won't stop. Money, power, green, buy, hold. Yeah, I'm calling 14 cents. I know we've been lingering around this 5 cent mark for a few hours, but I saw what happened yesterday evening. I mean, that shit went through 6 and 7 cents in like 20 minutes. I don't know what happened. So I'm telling you, my if everything goes perfect scenario, call is 14 cents today. But I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo huts are mighty cold. Money, power, green, buy, hold. Don't forget it. Look, we just touched 5.5. Look, touching 5.5. Oh, don't touch me there. Don't touch me there. Don't touch me there. 5.5. 5.5. Don't touch me there. Look, 5.5. Money, power, green, buy, hold. Do it. She's waiting for someone who can turn her life around. Someone who can make her feel the way she used to feel. But he never comes. She's dating no one that she cares to talk about. And all the flowers in the world don't amount to much when what you want is love. Come on, 5.5. Let's catch that 6. All right. Come on, we need Elon. Okay, this is what we need. Tell me this won't work. Get Elon. Get Mr. Beast to call Elon. And they have a mutual bet of who can buy more Doge before someone recognizes them, like wherever they at. I just made that up, but it would help us. Plus, I don't know many people named Elon. Do y'all? Shit sounds made up. But no one dares tell him that because he's worth $187 billion. 5.4. Come on, push, push. Don't say the S word. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. She'd give anything and everything. Fall in love just this one time. She'd like to find what she's been dreaming of. When she can find someone to hold her. But that wouldn't be enough. She'd give anything. Fall in love. She's gonna keep on buying Dogecoin. She won't settle for less than Dogecoin. She's gonna keep on holding on. She's gonna keep on holding coins. Bruh, I need to write that down. That's some good exchange lyrics. She's gonna keep on holding coins. Hold. 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 2.6. $14, but a big spike was $33. Okay, here's some green. Let's see some green for the next few minutes. Come on, green. Do something. Come on, green. Do your job. Money, power, green, buy, hold. You kind of have to like manifest positive energy with the Dogecoin. You have to manifest. Y'all ever saw Over the Top? That old Sylvester Stallone arm wrestling movie? He says, when I take my hat and I turn it around, it's like a switch. Right? Fucking greatest actor ever. It's like a switch. And in my mind, it's like a switch. Look, we pumping. We broke the 5.5. Come on, keep going. Go up. Look, where's the green? Let me see. Not so much, but well. Like a switch. I only have I could show y'all. I'm not. I have no. I have no reason not to show y'all. This is on Trade Ogre. I have a hair under 190,000 Dogecoins. Just under 190,000, and I did buy them yesterday, just like most people here. Oh, 5.7 cents. 5.8 cents. That's the pump. Look at it. I had to manifest it. It was a switch. Y'all saw that when oh, it's like a switch. When I turned the hat around, it started pumping. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. It's completely my fault. I apologize. I should have turned it on like a switch earlier. Here we go. Boom. All it took. To the moon. It was the switch. For the record, I got it on video, live stream. The switch. It's like a switch. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. Look at the pump. It's like a switch. Look at the pump. Like a switch. Oh bad, bro. I should have turned that switch on earlier. I haven't been up on my Sylvester Stallone classics lately. Oh, now it wants to play with 6. See how it wants to be? Play with our emotions like that. Let me turn it on like a switch. Come on, stop playing with us. Just go. Just go. That was a teaser pump. Why are the candles not? Yeah, that looks like a teaser pump. Still going the right way though. You see, there's not a lot of volume down here, but what we're looking for is like a volume mass like this. Not this little turd volume down here. Still better than red though. I bought in at I said it earlier. I think it was 79 satoshis, whatever that is. Anyone got a satoshi thing? I might. Hold on. My phone charge is all messed up. Unprofessional. Unprofessional. Satoshi calculator. I really can't remember. I just know it was 79 Satoshi. It was. Hold on. I want. Let me see if I can figure out what I paid. No, dudes. Okay. I paid 0.6. I guess that sounds right. It was around 2.5 cents yesterday. So again, I'm in the same boat as y'all, man. Most people actually got in way better than me. But my money and my I had Bitcoin, and I had I hold Bitcoin, I hold Chainlink, I hold VChain, and I have a little bit of the Graph. And I didn't have any Doge until yesterday, when I wanted to try and take part in this little thing. You know what I'm saying? Let me I'm here real quick so I could see the Satoshi cost. You see, if everything was working right, like if these damn exchanges wouldn't be all crashing and blocking people and all this stuff like that, I think we'd be in a better position. But I mean, it's like the world's against us. It's like the brass, the people with the power are afraid to let us turn this into something. I really feel that way. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but I mean, you have to kind of wonder why all of a sudden the damn exchanges are crashing, you know, or blocking people out or whatever the hell they're doing. Okay, 79 Satoshi is currently worth 2.9 cents. Okay, well that makes sense because Bitcoin pumped a little bit. Like Bitcoin was like around 32 or 33 when I bought them. So I think it was around 2.5 cents, whatever it was. Something like that. Like I said, you know, 79 Satoshi is a little bit worth a little bit more now than it was yesterday at this time. But anyway, you know, he said, she said, money, power, green, buy, hold. It's like a switch. It's like a switch. Okay. Yeah, you see, we now we on the downtrend right there because there wasn't enough volume to continue the positive rise. We need volume. Where is it? Yeah, Brian Reyes. You're right. Like there's definitely some underlying shenanigans going on. Like I don't know if it's maybe, you know, maybe their new delay on the funds thing is maybe to help ease the stress on the systems, you know, and as opposed to, you know, trying to be a negative thinker. But I don't know, it seems like they should be built for this. I don't know why, but I do. Appreciate any subs, any subscribes, anybody watching that's enjoying the content. Appreciate some subs. I do appreciate the views. All of that matters in time. It'd be super cool if we continue this kind of thing and one day turn the channel into something. I used to stream Magic the Gathering and Fortnite and stuff like that, and I do plan on getting back into that. I've just been swamped, and my focus right now is on Dogecoin. So ultimately, one way or the other, whichever direction or whichever stream I am running, I do appreciate the views, and I certainly appreciate the subs. Could dress up the channel a little bit and bring you guys some better stuff. But this was a on the fly. We got this little channel thrown together for today because the Dogecoin thing happened kind of quickly, you know. To the moon, Alice. I'm about to hitch a ride on the SpaceX rocket ship, and I'm gonna buy some Doge. Oh yeah, Voyager was the one I couldn't think of earlier. Oh yeah, 406 likes. Thank you guys. Almost forgot to thank you for the likes. Appreciate the likes too. That's fantastic. Liking the stream is definitely a plus. Definitely helps the, you know, the outlook for the channel. So any subs, any likes, all the views, I love them all. Thank you guys. Fantastic. I know not everyone has to be here, so I appreciate you taking the time out of your busy day to help us monitor this wild ride we're on called the Dogecoin movement. I officially just named it that because my hat's backwards. Smash that like button. Cool, we just jumped up 50 likes. You see, that's all it took. Look, bleep, 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 bleep. I like it, I like it. Nah, bro, I hadn't slept in so long. I pretty much can't see. Like, my vision's completely foobarred. My throat's on fire. And, I don't know. I'm not too sure what I'm looking at, really. It looks like a digital Christmas tree. Man, weed and ladies, bruh. Whoo. I do some streaming. Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You remember Kenny Rogers? Bruh. That dude, that's class, bruh. Until he plastic surgered his face into goddamn Stay Puft Marshmallow, man. I couldn't even recognize the dude when he was older. When he was younger, whew, that dude had class. I'm just saying. Hey, Theodore Castro. Eat a D. I turned it to monitor chat. All I get is negative comments. This ain't a place to be negative. There is no negativity here. It's all people trying to better themselves. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks everyone for the views. Be positive. I can't even, there's so many people here. It's so awesome. Trying to read the chat straight makes me dizzy. It's like I feel guilty. Like I went through all my technical talk early, and when I had some focus, now I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot, but the charts kind of speak for themselves. I mean, we're all here just monitoring, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all hoping for the same thing. I can't force it to do any better by telling y'all what I think, you know, but I did tell y'all what I thought. And once again, I do think if everything goes right, which is not, the damn exchanges are not crashing. They're blocking people out of shit. They're delaying deposits. But if everything was going right, I had picked a 14-cent target for today. So I mean, it's still there. You know, I'm not gonna retract it. It's just, it'd be nice if people weren't fighting against their own. You know, I mean, they're trying to put money in the thing. You know, they want to buy it. People want to Doge. But I mean, we like money, you know. Chris Harris. Oh, you asking about the accent? You close, bro. You close. Actually, my mom lived in New Orleans for about 25 years. But I'm from a little town called Breaux Bridge in Louisiana. We are next door to Lafayette, Louisiana. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of a crash right here. What's happening? Some people selling? Stop selling! Stop! That ain't helping nobody. Stop. Stop. Yeah, Robin Hood's sticking it to us, bruh. Damn it. Robin Hood, someone's gonna blow that place up. Carlin Dupree, you working on the bridge? Dude, that's like literally about half a mile from my house. I'm dead serious. My kids go to that school directly on the other side of the bridge. Come on, man. That's wild. Like, I could, like, literally. That's nuts. Yeah, the bridge is getting a complete overhaul. And this gentleman in our chat is one of the construction workers that is doing a job. That's incredible. That's crazy, because this is a pretty specific chat right here. Pretty crazy. Okay, we need some green action. This this flow right here is not for me. I want green. Okay, well, is this a push right here? No. No, but it's not the worst. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm missing a lot of chat and stuff like that, It is not my intention. I am not ignoring anyone. Honestly, I'm just really long. This is a. I'm pretty burnt out right here, and my chat is on a second computer, and I'm just doing a lot of things. So I'm definitely not purposely outing it. I mean, ignoring anyone or anything like that. And for those of you who are joining now and missed the beginning of the stream, I mean, we've been at this for 3 hours now, and I kind of gave all my technicals early, and now we're just kind of going with the flow, kind of monitoring the ups and downs, and waiting for a big push, man. Waiting for something to come through to put us over the top. This is looking positive right here. Oh, and then it just died. What happened right there? Oh, they had some sales stop selling. But yeah, we're all kind of in the same boat, kind of just hoping for the same thing and monitoring a little bit. I can only give you all my opinions and stuff so much. I mean, turns out we got some guy working less than a mile from me in the chat, which is crazy. Cool stuff going on today. Any subscribers and likes, I really appreciate it. And subbing to a channel doesn't mean that you're like tied to it for life. Some people think you can just sub and not turn on the notifications just to help out the channel. So whatever. It's all good though. If this turned out fantastic today. I wasn't expecting this to blow up like it did, so it might be something I could do some more in the future. After this Dogecoin movement thing slows down, I can do some a video on Chainlink, which I love. I can do a video for you guys. I mean, a stream on Chainlink. I could do a stream on a VeChain and let you guys know how I feel about those coins and the fundamentals that I like about those. But for now, it's about this Doge push and us trying to pump the coin so that we can so everyone can get a little piece of the pie, so to speak. Ooh, my vision's going. I like to see it push to 6 before shutting her down, but it is only 9:30 a.m. here Central Time, so we still have the chunk of the day where most of the volume should start coming in. It's just staring at this screen for a while. I'd like to see some movement before shutting it down. To the moon, to the moon, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I had to take the switch off. It's like it's 7:30. Where you at? Where you at, Mr. EJ Perez? If you don't mind, see if I can catch that in chat. Mr. Chris Haynes ate at Poche's yesterday. Bro, why? How am I getting all these locals? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. Awesome. Damn. I took my time. Come on. Let's get some kind of pump right here. Mr. Dogecoin. No, not the red. I don't like the red. Yeah, don't sell. I see too many big sell orders. Like, some of these people got some coins, bro. People got some coins, bruh. Buy. Hold. Come on. I said, come on. Shake it, wash it, do shake it. Well. Yeah, like, I mean, what I was getting at earlier, like it being 9:30 a.m. here. You always want to just see it go up and up and up and up. And it's like, you want to try and, like I saw someone talking earlier about taking profits. That's so tempting because, just a few short hours ago it was low, 3.5 cents. And that's scary as hell when you buy in yesterday, and it's like, man, but I just have a good feeling that this afternoon things are gonna get awesome, and I don't want to have any less coins when it does, especially when I have to go rest and I won't be monitoring. That's the worst, when you actually have to sleep and you can't monitor this movement. It's like, I don't know, I don't want to miss it. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of guys, you not guys, but men and women, a lot of you people feel the same way. It's like I don't want to miss this, and from when it starts going off, and like you want to see every you want to be a part of it the whole way because it could be something great. It's like, god damn, I'm about to faint, like my eyes on fire. I feel like they're about to bust out my head. I just want to see another green stick before I shut it down. Can I at least get that? Dang. Oh, look, I had something come across on Google this morning from CNBC. Check this out. I'm gonna just read it to y'all. Hey man, where'd it go? God dang it. I lost it. Oh wait. Okay, here it comes. Check this out. I don't know if y'all can see this. I'm not making it up. See the little Robinhood app picture? It says, Robinhood restricts crypto trading due to extraordinary market conditions. Okay, I'm gonna click on it and see if we get some details. That came up in like just a generic CNBC newsfeed thing. Like, it wasn't tied to me through the cryptocurrency side. This is like the headline that I got this morning. Users reported that the trading app had halted instant deposits for crypto purchases on Friday. Robinhood confirmed the move, saying it was switching off such trades due to extraordinary market conditions. The move comes after Dogecoin, a digital coin based on the popular Doge meme, spiked as much as 800%. And then they got a picture of some douchebag on the Robinhood news or whatever. Robinhood restricted trading in cryptocurrencies on Friday as the price of Bitcoin and a meme-inspired token rose sharply. Users began reporting that the trading app had halted instant deposits for crypto purchases earlier in the day. meaning they could only buy the currencies with funds already deposited in their accounts. Such deposits can take up to 5 days to clear. Well, no wonder they freaking bottlenecking us now. Due to extraordinary market conditions, we've temporarily turned off instant buying power for crypto. A Robinhood spokesperson said in a statement emailed to CNBC. Customers can still use settled funds to buy crypto. We'll keep monitoring market conditions and communicating with our customers. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. I mean, how can you do that? That's gotta be legal, bro, in some kind of way. Like, not a lawyer, not a cop. I'm not nothing, but that just sounds unlawful to me. Especially when the whole point of this whole thing is because we're trying to pump and trying to get money into it, and then they're gonna delay people by days. I mean, does that mean that the coin's gonna continually go up now for days? I guess only if people have the forthright to continue, you know, to when they do have access to buy it. But I mean, goddamn, well, no wonder. Shit, pardon my French, but I mean, yeah, we're gonna struggle to pump if you don't let us buy it. Oh, they're getting sued, that's for sure. I mean, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. It just seems bad. I don't know. Okay, there's some green. Okay, we greening. Oh, we're ready. We're greening. Come on. Do the green thing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Do the green thing, baby. Yeah. Do it. Do the green thing. Oh. I'm not answering that. I don't know who that is. I got some weird number with a weird area code. That's not an answer. That's not an answer type phone call. It got to either have a name on it, like I know you, or you can text me. I ain't answering that shit. It's probably Robin Hood trying to steal my money. I'm mad as hell, bro, about them people. It could have been Elon though. Oh, could have been Elon. I don't have his number saved. Oh, Elon just tweeted on Dogecoin. Wait, oh, where's that? Check that out. What did he tweet? I missed it. Shoots. I don't have any of my Twitter accounts handy. Bro, don't be lying about that. Elon probably called me. He called me to tell me he was gonna tweet. Maybe. Maybe. Bro, why y'all playing with my emotions? I can't read every comment, bro. I'm sorry. There's about 50 that passed by the time I look back at my screen. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't know if y'all playing my emotions or not. Elon tweets. It's like saying it's like I saw Jesus. Jesus can't borrow some sugar from me. Oh, it was a an old post or something. Whatever. Yeah, if Robinhood was working, I think we would be running up to my daily prediction already. Because obviously, from what I understand, like I'm not a Robinhood user. You know, I've been doing crypto for years, through exchanges and wallets and stuff. You know, like because I used to mine coins, and it was just the way I learned and how I was taught. I didn't use, but from what I understand, and just in the last few days, from all the Reddit threads and comments and stuff like that, and here in the chat, from what I understand, a lot of people were buying cryptocurrency on Robinhood. So yeah, I mean it's never good when you when you cut off for, you know, like that, in my opinion, which is not professional, and I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, for a record. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. This is little consolidating pattern, it looks like. If you want to even attempt to use the numbers and the charts on a coin that's only been pumping for 2 days, which I do not. I just leave it up because people want to see it. I think this is much more about the community and the movement and sticking it to the man kind of thing. These charts kind of go out the window or something like this. But who am I? What do I know? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Y'all my people. Smash the like button. Like the pro YouTubers say, smash that like button. Who knows? Maybe we could turn this into something, and we can have parties. We can have virtual parties. Cause I'm awesome. Why so many people watch me? I'm entertaining, and I like to party, and I don't sleep. I just watch Dogecoin and talk about it and stay positive and party. The secret is to balance partying and partying. Oh, got a little dip. We got to break out of it. See the red, the little dip? Nah, bro. Mm-mm. Get out of that. Oops. Oops. Get out of that. I don't like it like this. I like it like this. I like it like this. Where's slow mode in the chat? I don't even know how to work that, bro. I got a smiley face. I can hide it. Uh, I don't even see that. I probably don't even have that feature. It's probably like for experienced streamers. I don't get the good features. You get the generic. You get the generic Oreos. Stop selling. Bruh, why y'all do that to us? I want to see a green candle. I buy my Doge like a candle in the wind. And I buy dips and sell high when the money comes in. I live my life like a candle in the wind. I buy the dips and sell the peaks. Oh yeah, look how close you are to 600 likes. Do that. Press the blue dude with the severed wrist with his thumb up. Press the blue thumbs up severed wrist guy. Hi, you have a great stream, and my wrist is severed. In blue. Woo! 600. Cool, that's a party. We bust straight through that threshold. You see Dogecoin? You see how easy it is to bust through a threshold? Look, bomb. You just ask for it and whoop through the roof. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Let's bust through some thresholds. Please set slow mode. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Where on earth is slow mode? All I got is, let's see, manage moderators, pop out chat, toggle timestamps, top chat, live chat. Bro, I don't see it. And I'm not experienced. I'm an experienced Twitch streamer. I'm not an experienced YouTube streamer. So I don't even know like where to find. So, you know, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really looking. I don't know. I don't know where to find it, man. Yeah, I gotta I don't see it, brother. I wish I did. I wish I did. I'm serious, bro. I don't see it. I'd probably have to go to like maybe in settings somewhere, like, and go off of my stream, but that's gonna be a problem. Tell you what, bro, I'll make a promise to you. After, when I'm done with this, isn't gonna help you, but when I'm done with this stream, since it's so successful today, I was not expecting this. I'm gonna take some time later today after I pass out, and I'm gonna streamline the stream. I'm gonna go look for the chat thing you told me to look for, and familiarize myself a little bit more with the YouTube's functionality. Hopefully that way next time I'm running, I'll be a little bit better prepared for you guys. Like I said, this was just thrown together this morning because I was in about to have a stroke and I needed some support, and I like to party. Stop selling, stop selling, stop selling. I buy my Doge like a candle on the graph, never knowing which way The Doge will go. Bro, I want to see it, but I'm so tired. Like I'm waiting for it to just do, like over here. You see over here? What was that? Yesterday? Yeah. Okay. See when it went ape shit. I want it to do that again, one more time, right here, and it'll, and then then you could go get some beers or something, or daiquiri, or some wine, or some Elon Musk weed. Whatever you're into. Hell, you can go get you some hot cocoa, put some marshmallows in that bitch. Whatever you want. No, man, there's no volume. I don't know what's going on. They're not letting anybody buy. This is all trade garbage. They're not letting anybody buy. All this shit's broken. Oh, you want to buy it? No, bro. Don't worry about it. It only affects everybody. You know? I mean, come on, man. What the hell, bro? None. Look at it. It's ridiculous. There's nothing going on right here. I better call Elon right quick. Find out where the volume's at. Live my life like a candle in the wind. Never knowing the rain. Let's take a quick look at this. We hadn't looked at this in a while. Let me refresh. Okay, well, it's really not that bad. We're still number 10 and just over 7 billion market cap. It's really not bad. A good afternoon. If it look, this is what I'm thinking. If we maintain this little consolidation thingy, whatever's going on, if we maintain this until like noonish, like lunchtime, there's a chance with just $2 billion, $2 billion more dollars, we can run into the top 7. And then once you break into the top 10, it just seems to be like a notoriety thing. They're like, oh, it's top 10 coin, let's buy it now. Maybe not, but I mean, it ain't gonna hurt being up here. Oh, Bitcoin hit 37 grand. Y'all saw they put Wall Street bets at number 0. Oh, y'all so funny, market cap. Y'all so funny. So yeah, Okay, now we need some buying power. We need some buying power. Stop with this low volume red crap. Nobody wants that. That don't help nobody. Do it. Do it. Look, people are buying on Bittrex. For those of you that are having problems, it looks like it anyway. Yes, I am from a little town called Breaux Bridge, Louisiana. We may be little, but we are home to former NFL quarterback Jake Delhomme, who is a personal friend of mine. We went to high school together. We are home to former NFL running back Dominic Davis. We are home to actress and supermodel Ali Landry. We are home to famous musician Hunter Hayes. That's not bad for a population of 12,000 people. If y'all were wondering. Yeah, and we a bunch of fighters too around here. We all grew up fighting. But you know, that's another story for another time. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, right now it'd be a good time for a big purchase. I see some buys going through, but the volume's not there. The gentleman commented on that earlier, and he's right. It's really strange. Look at this. From this earlier green this candle, well, not from right here. There's been nothing. So thin, and it's got to be from all the restrictions, I guess. $645 likes. That's special. Thanks, guys. 272 subscribers. That's cool too. Thanks, guys. Like I said, if we hold this consolidation at around between 5 and 6, honestly, I think you know, by the time we get some volume later today, I'm assuming it's gonna hit. We'll be good, man. Oh, here's a little pump. Here's a little pump. Yep. Yep, yep. Do it. Here's that green, baby. And I didn't see. Well, now it wants to show red. There's no way. Oh, there's no support. There's no volume supporting it, I guess. It was just a big buy. Shh. My eyes are on fire. Pretty sure I'm gonna be sick. You ever heard that song? It's called the Dogecoin zombie. My eyes burn. My throat hurts. Go push up. I see you fighting it. Stop playing with my emotions and just go up. Wrong way, bruh. Oh. Okay. I'm giving it till 10:15 and then I gotta call it, ladies and gentlemen. 10:15. 11 more minutes. And then I gotta call it. So we hoping for some magic in the next 11 minutes. or the rest of the day. I just will be logged off while I got some work things to take care of. But I did enjoy my morning with you guys. Y'all have been fantastic. Appreciate the subs and the likes and all the views. It was very fun, very entertaining. It's a fun way to sit through the ups and downs. You know what I mean? You don't have to do it by yourself and without support and you know, overthink selling and buying, you know, that kind of stuff. Like so I appreciate it. Thank y'all. I recommend going check out the Dogecoin Reddit thread. In fact, let me switch over to that right quick. I want to show you guys something real quick. Let me go here, Reddit, and then hey, open. So watch. Like I told y'all yesterday when I signed up for the Dogecoin thread right here, there was about 220,000 members. There are now 408,000. So they're almost, you know, give or take, not quite, but almost doubled their members in a 24-hour period. So that goes to show you that it's still ramping really quickly. So there might be a lot more to come. But look, they have hundreds and look, 2.3 thousand comments, 880 comments. Look, 27,000 what they call this, karmas. And so you can go and you can dig for hours on here. It's real good for a you know, positive momentum kind of thing. And there's a lot of great information in here, and just to give you an idea of the people involved in this thing, you know. So just thought you guys might want to check that out after I log off, if you want to continue the, you know, the effort and momentum in another location. I just about done. So we got a few more minutes here. I'm gonna give it. Oh, I see some green finally. I wonder if it gives me a exact time of streaming. No, it's just, I guess once the video uploads after this, it'll give you an exact time. Oh, look, we got some green, guys, ladies and gentlemen. No volume, but we got some green. Unless the charts are just broken. I don't know. This is really strange over here that there's no nothing. Maybe this shit's just messed up. Let me refresh the page. This doesn't look right. Ah, there it is. Goddamn busted thing. It's still really low, but at least it exists now. I was like, man, you can't have none and be moving prices like that. So yeah, you got a little bit. I mean, that's stupid, huh, bruh? Can't take no more of this, bro. They keep tugging up. They tugging at my strings, my motion strings. Oh, bruh. The hell, man. What y'all doing like that? Should I deal with, huh? Bruh. It ain't easy being cheesy, bruh. You think I look like Mark Ruffalo? Maybe that's me. Maybe he's me. But it's no coincidence. He plays the Hulk, and the Hulk is what? Green. We want to see green. Bro, I'm telling y'all, it's all connected. It's all connected. You just gotta look for it. I'm telling y'all, that's facts. That's factual information. Green. Okay, it is 10:10. 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, before I head out, any subscribes and likes are always appreciated. Like I said, when I get a little bit of time later today, after I square away my life shit, I'm gonna take some time to familiarize myself a little bit more with the YouTube functionality. That way, next time we run this, I'll have a little bit more. I don't know. Stream can be better, always improved. I'm gonna look for the chat thing the gentleman suggested to me, stuff like that. But definitely want to try it again since we had so many views and so many people join in. I thought it was super positive. You always have one or two bad apples, but what you gonna do? Sometimes people are glutton for punishment kind of thing, and whatever. I mean, I'm Mark Ruffalo, Green Hulk, so whatever. I can take it. Pretty resilient. Oh yeah, stop selling too, by the way. Money, power, green, buy, hold. See how that works? We might hit 700 likes, bruh. There's a real good shot. That would be crazy. I'm gonna tell people about that. I'm gonna talk about y'all. $708. Boom! We did it. Thank y'all. That's awesome. I'm gonna talk about y'all later today. I'm gonna tell all my friends. Incredible hold. Who said that, bro? Mr. Mook. The incredible hold. That's awesome. Maybe we should name the channel that. It's awesome. I love it. I'm pissed off I didn't think about it, but I love it. Thanks. That's pretty funny. Makes me chuckle inside and outside. Two minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Look, that green's trying to turtle. But I see you. I see you, green. Not bad compared to last hour. Do it. One minute, ladies and gentlemen. And then I can't promise when I'll see y'all again, but being that the weekend is quickly approaching, that should buy me, I should find some time throughout the weekend to get another one of these going. And hopefully by the next time you guys see me, we will have some pumpage, and things will be more exciting, as opposed to this stagnant little consolidation thing we have going on. But either way, check it out and hang out for a while. Final prediction, I'm still sticking to my guns, 14 cents. Because like I had said earlier, when I thought that the majority of the volume was going to come in the afternoons, you know, when people are after lunch and getting home and getting paid and that sort of stuff, I think it could happen. And I'm not gonna change it but like I said, that was a perfect scenario when things were working, and Robinhood still being Robinhood, and some exchanges are giving people problems. So I mean, I could retrace it a little bit, but I'm not. I'll stick to it, just, you know, for positivity's sake. But anyway, I think that's it for now. Thanks everyone, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm glad that we had so much you know, conversation and unity amongst the Dogecoin movement. So hopefully we can keep it going, and hopefully next time I see everybody, we have some gains. But either way, thanks. See y'all soon, and everybody stay safe. Bye.